Hey guys, welcome, and welcome. And if you're watching the replay, you can jump fast forward this and go straight to the show. Hey, Miss Leo. How you doing, Barbie, baby? I'm glad I saved me some munchies. Because I know get the munchies and stuff on here, boy. YouTube will make you gain some weight. Hey, Jack, what's up, baby? Y'all know y'all cannot mention KRS-One to me. People should know that already because they know that is the only man I want to meet. Y'all know that is the only I want to meet my twin before I leave this earth. Hey, Terry, that is my twin for real. And I need to meet him. Hey, Jerry. How are you doing? Thank you. Don't even, you just did that to make me sad, right? That's my twin, baby. I know you had a good time. She come up here starting. I saw KRS-One. I know he did, baby. Yes, I got my little chips. Let me get my chips before Nicole get in here and tell on me. And I gotta save her some. That is my twin. Check his birthday. That's my twin. We don't play. But let me cut this music down because I'm not staying up with y'all people all night. I promise you. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to watch me a movie tonight. I'm not playing with y'all. I am not playing with y'all. I am definitely going to watch me a movie. But my boy Sean Davy. Don't forget to go check out Sean Davy way. Hair flip, baby. Hair flip. But one thing he does do well is he knows how to interview people. He also knows who he's interviewing. And I mean, from what I see of him, he knows, hey, Gary, hey, Brandy. He knows who he's interviewing, and he handles each person he interviewed with care, unless you come for him. Now, once you come for him, it's another story. But I like the fact that he takes time out. Hey, Marie. He takes time out, and okay, this person is like that, this person is like that, this person is like that. That's what makes him have a great show. Kudos to you. Now, we already figured out yesterday. What happened, because it was the popo was talking to her. So we already figured out what happened. I just pray that, real people, is around her, and she can get through this. Because at the end of the day, this is like, people could report all they want, but this ain't a laughing matter. And it's not about nobody right now but Jag. Nobody but her. Not about Solar, and about this person. It's about Jag. And she has a problem. And we gotta hope she gets off of it. See, everybody is going everywhere. They're going everywhere. We gotta pray that she get herself better. She get herself better. So I just wanted to put that out there. Hopefully you get better, Jag. Get better. I'm not gonna bring up her baby, because at the end of the day, that's a baby. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna do that. It is a mess, but you know what? That's what you call made for television, Barbie. Not saying that, but some of this is made for television. As that old saying, this is made for television. But next, I got some chips, but they the air chips, guys. So I'm not getting all the way fat. I'm just getting a little fat, but not really big fat, but just a little bit of fat. But these are the air puffed ones. These are not the ones that was cooked in oil, okay? Yeah, exactly, Jerry.
Hi, hello everyone. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hello. Love you guys. Welcome back to the Sean Davy Show. Thank you for all of your support yesterday with the interviews. That was a lot. I was going to do a third interview. With another party, but I'm messy, okay? But not this time. I was being good. I really was. I was being good, but I'm not fake, okay? So I'm not going to allow myself to be fake to deal with someone. If I have to be fake to deal with you, I don't want to deal with you. That's just, how I am. If I can't genuinely deal with you, because, if I start being fake to you right now, then I have to do it later, and I don't want to, because it's gross. So here, flip. Thank you to all of the content creators that have been sharing my video and saying my name. I appreciate that, because a lot of people don't. A lot of content creators do not do that, especially the more established platforms like Choke No Joke. Shout out to you. Shout out to the Star Report, Gossip Girl, XOXO, Trap House Kitchen. I hope I'm saying it right, because I'm subscribed to him. I be watching this video. So there's just so many people that have been sharing the video. And shout out to the Neighborhood Talk. When I just so many other, different package. And I appreciate it. So thank you. I think that's dope. Thank you. So shout out to all of you. I don't strike people for using my content, so feel free. If you want to talk about it, and I really don't mind at all. So thank you. So to the ones that were playing it, that you don't have to worry about me striking you. I don't strike you. I don't strike people unless I don't like you. You guys are great. So keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. So thank you again. I really appreciate it. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Shout out to the Luther King family. And shout out to Aaliyah. Oh my God, happy birthday. Happy heavenly birthday. I know I love Aaliyah. So happy birthday. And also happy birthday to my aunt. It's my aunt's birthday today too. Hi, auntie, happy birthday. I love you. So it's her birthday too. And so happy birthday to all the people that have, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Today. So again, thank you for, again, y'all support yesterday with the interviews, especially the one with Sam, because I didn't know exactly what to do when I was contacted by Sam. Part of me was just like, okay, well, I want you to get your voice out. And then another part of me was just like, don't do it. But then I'm just like, well, no, because that's not fair. You know, he's an adult. And his name has been said a lot. So if he wants to speak, I feel like he has that right. I really do. So, and he could have had his stepfather contact a lot of different platforms. Jaguar has worked with a lot of people, and he's been contacted before. And he's interviewed with other people, like Tasha K.
Hey, Sovereign.
It wasn't in a
hey,
good light,
Sherry. Welcome.
still, he's interviewed and stuff before. So I just felt like he's reaching out to me for a reason. That's just how I feel, because he could have just went so many different places, and he wanted to come where I was. So shout out to Sam and the Jaguar's family. So I think that I handled the interview well. I didn't want to ask him anything that would trigger him or make him upset. I think the interview went great. He wanted to be. So again, shout out to him. It was his choice. I just backed his decision. That's all I did. So yeah, if Jaguar, shout out to Jaguar, if she is upset by that, I mean, I would get it. But at the same time, I'm willing to take it, because again, it wasn't my decision. It was his. So if you're going to be angry with me over him, I'd take that. That I'm completely fine with that. I will take whatever punishment will come my way for it. So yeah, I would rather be me than Sam. So absolutely, if that's how she feels, but I really don't feel like she would feel that way, because I did it I had no intent of making her look away or bringing her son on the platform to speak ill of her. I think that's disgusting. I would never want my kid to do that, and I would never want someone to support that. So I feel like it's the same way. He came in defense of his mother and of himself. Again, who can defend Sam better than Sam? And with all of this chaos and confusion going around, I feel like people will believe you. I said, people will believe. But when it comes to your stepfather, with the imagery and the narrative that's going out about him right now, it's going to be 50-50. Some people are going to believe Goomba, and some people aren't. They're just, some people are going to be against him, and some people are going to be for him. But you, Sam, you have no reason. There's no reason for anyone to attack you, or anything like that. So if you wanted to come forward and speak, I feel like people will listen to you. Because you're incredible, and you're very intelligent. You're an intellectual person. You know how to convey your emotions. You have emotional intelligence as well. Again, as it is intelligent just do. So yeah. So shout out to him.
Hey, Frank, my brother.
I've been checking on Sam. And Gerald.
Hold up, guys. Is that the cat or the dog? Who's tearing down my stuff now? They here now, but I heard them knocking down my stuff.
The cat been here the whole time.
Oh, the cat was here already? All right. I'm sorry, guys. I know the cat and the dog. I like to say, my guy right here, my brother. Now, he's a real financial guy. And coming up soon, we're going to be doing a banging interview. We're going to be doing an interview. He's going to come on over here. He's a real financial guy. And he's going to give you a little walk through the park of the real way. The real, not the scamming way, not the fake way. But he's going to come up here, not on this channel, but probably on my Tony T channel. My Tony T channel. We're going to definitely be over there. We're going to be definitely doing more interviews and other things. Because remember, I don't want to mix the both. But if, we have to come over here, that's fine too. But I want to get this information out to you guys. Like I was saying, I think when Sean, like I said, I'm glad he picked this Sean to do the interview, because I notice in all of Sean's interviews, it's done craftily, it's done tastefully. Unless you come for him, then he reads you. Oh yes, definitely. And Only thing that only problem that I have is that was still coming from the father. That was still, I mean, not the father, but that's been coming from the stepfather. That wasn't coming from him, because he only seen him a little bit. So a lot of stuff that goes on is not what the son was saying. The son ain't been around him. But like I said, she got other problems. She got a lot of other problems. She got a lot of other things that's going on, because a lot of things she's probably have said. You know, on one of them, sugar babes on Tony T. Thank you, Jackie. On one of them, well, we might do it here. Because I really want you guys to get this information. I didn't even share myself out. Isn't that beautiful? You share myself. Yeah, I know she spoke to his real father, but he's another one. There's nobody in her life. I mean, it's sad, but there's nobody in her life she can trust. There is nobody in her life she can trust, and that includes him. There is nobody. Because anybody that comes truly in her life, and I'm not speaking upon her friends. I'm not referring to like certain people that she may speak to, like maybe on YouTube, but I'm not talking about them. So let's not get that. I'm talking about like really personal friends that like maybe she knew from back in the days or something, because all of them people are getting to them. They are getting to them. So she has to find like what you call a whole new family. And maybe that's what she's doing, you know, with the new friends, but you never know. You got to deal with people who's not going to compromise. And like I said last night, we already saw, we already know what happened. We know what took place, because it was said. Unless that was messed up, you know. But we can't take a man's word for knowing that the lady was in the hospital. We can't take his word and ask him for a cash app. We can't expect for him to tell that young man the truth. We can't expect for him to tell the young man the truth. He got to put it in a way that suits him. Because there's no way you're going to tell me that we seen in the video yesterday that they were supposed to be arguing and fighting and getting assaulted, and you got time to make a video to make yourself the victim. You have time to make a video. You ain't been doing that. You've been sitting on the side all this time. But like he said, he got more to say. Let's see what my Shawnee Pooh has to say. Sean, he came over here. You gotta pop over here again. Show us some love, Sean. But that's what another thing I liked about Sean too. And I always thanked him for that. You know, he not one of them type of creators that goes after you. You know, because it's all about spreading love. Like if you're gonna use some of my stuff to spread your love, go ahead. Go ahead. People like, I'm gonna strike you. I'm gonna do this. I'm like, for what? For what? And I can now, if you don't like somebody, that's different. You got beef with somebody, that's different. But you know, sometimes if you are the source, don't worry, your face is seen. People want to see who you are. People want to see who you are, and if you're good, they're going to go to your channel. And there's no way that somebody's going to use you without saying, hey, go to that person's channel. See, that's how it's supposed to go. Back and forth, back and forth. But sometimes when you become a little bit big, It's, well, I would do this to you and I would do that. I'm like, nah, your face is being seen by a different audience. A whole different audience is looking at your face. Now they're going to go over there to get more of you. A lot of people videos that I have shown, people literally went to their channels because they're that good. I'm not going to put you on here unless you're good. So I'm glad Sean said that too. She is still in the hospital, Barbie baby. She's still in the hospital. But we're going to hear this out because he said Jaguar Wright family support us is Solar. Nah, let's get that done.
I hit them up, no different than last night. And so again, I feel that he was like, okay, I'm gonna go talk to you. Dad, get me on the phone. Woman, okay? And he came down there trying to move in. All right. Ooh. He came down there trying to be uncle, husband, nephew, fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Hit me up. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. We can hang out. Me and the husband. And, we can show you around. Because Jack's that type of woman. Okay. And
I don't know if I heard that part. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
He came.
Let's go.
Nephew, auntie type of relationship. This is how he is brought into the situation. And stated that don't have light-skinned babies. Light-skinned babies are evil. But he light-skinned telling you this. Literally, a beige is telling you to not have a beige. They are evil people. So what you think we're going to... So you're good. You're weird. So her flip. It made no sense. It was a bunch of idiots that literally got together and was all sleeping with each other. Pretty much. Not everybody slept with everybody, but the majority. Okay? It was gross. All right. So so carbonate. That's what that is. All right. That is where Solar comes from. So that's why people were so appalled that Jaguar Wright was hanging around.
Hey, booby.
Solar, because it's just like, okay, girl. But Jaguar decided to give him a chance, and nephew, auntie type of relationship. This is how he is brought into the situation with Jaguar Wright and her husband, Gooba. Okay, this is how all this started. Now, how Jag came into contact with Solar, I believe it was more so Solar being in contact with her. Jag is a nice person, so I think Jag may have threw an invitation out there like, oh, okay, we down here, if you down here, you know what I'm saying? Hit me up.
No, Shawnee Poole, Sean, it's because she was in contact with, you gotta investigate Shaka. Shaka was also in Carbonation. I don't know if you remember Shaka, but Shaka is in contact with Jaguar. Yeah, this got to blow your mind. I know it do. I know that it do. But that's how that took place, Shawnee Poole.
You know what I'm saying? It's nothing. We can hang out. Me and the husband. And, we can show you around. Because Jack's that type of woman. Okay. And he came down there trying to move in. All right. He came down there trying to be uncle, husband, nephew, fiance. He came down there ruining people's lives. Is what he came down there to do. Okay. He took everybody's lights from them. Is what that word. All right. Now, I tell y'all stuff, but I don't tell y'all everything. I don't. So today I'm gonna tell y'all everything because I'm honest. Okay. So Solar, I know you're watching. I know you're watching. Okay. Good. I want you to. Okay. Because you sat around trying to make Gerald look a certain way, and you were mad that you cannot manipulate me. No, I'm not that gay, Solar. I promise.
Ooh.
I'm not that gay. Oh no, you tried it. Mm-hmm. I eat coochie too. So yes, hair flip. I'm
Hair
bisexual like
flip,
you.
hair flip, flip,
So
flip.
as Solar, you're just upset
Yeah.
that I'm not gay enough for you to manipulate. You tried it. I'm not. Instead, I manipulated you.
Ooh.
You so busy trying to get me to do your bidding
Ooh.
that you were doing mine.
Ooh.
I'm just like, yeah, you don't realize this? I'm better than you.
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Ow.
I ain't a player, but I crush a lot.
Mm.
So I'm just like, yeah, I turn you niggas into my husbands all the time. And y'all are gonna do what I say.
Oh snap.
And you did just that.
Hair flip.
Because I make things happen.
Hair flip.
Boom. So let's get right into it.
Hair flip. Hair flip. Hair flip.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me see if you guys like the.
I'm not about to just sit over here and talk.
Hold up.
No, ma'am.
Let me see what my likes are looking like. Come on now, we got 60 people up in here. We only got like 29 likes. Can we get these likes up? Hair flip. Hey, got a like. This is the next episode of. We got to get these likes up so we can continue. Let's go. We need like 5 more likes. It should at least be half of what it is. Hey, Lante, what's going on? Welcome. We need like, yes. 3 more likes. Just three of you guys. Stop holding it in. My bush babies. Come on. Come on. We need one. Just one more lucky one. Who's going to be that nice person that give us that one like? We just need one. And don't forget, guys, if you are new to the channel, thank you so much. Who's that sweet, nice person who just hit that like? Thank you. But if you are, hey, she right? Shot right. How you doing, love? Don't forget, guys, if you are new to this channel, please take this time out. Hit that subscribe while you at it. Oh, Lante, for real? I got you. Let me see what you got, boo. Show me what you got. Give me what you got. As soon as we finish, even though I aced it yesterday, but I'm going to see what you got to say. As soon as this finished, Lante, I got you. And don't you forget to subscribe over here. And I see that you will be getting closer to your goals also. So support us. We support you. Now, how you doing, cousin? Hey, my Chrissy baby. That's my little niecey poo. Hey, my Chrissy baby. Now, let's get into this because you guys helped out with the likes and subscribes. I thank you very much. But let's get into the hair flip.
I'm not that YouTuber. Boom. So here are some text messages, literally the beginning of our text messages between myself and Solar.
Uh-oh.
Now, Solar's trying to go around making it seem as if I am clout chasing off of Sam. I am not clout chasing off of Sam. It's like, you're weird. What you're pressed by is that with me bringing Sam on, like I said, people are going to believe him. So this war that you had going on with Goomba, you were okay with that. You were completely fine with that because there was no third party. Jag is getting the help that she needs. So therefore, it's just your word against Goomba's. And with Jag going away how she went away, of course, some people are going to be lingering on your word and trying to make it seem like Goomba's this monster, like he's this horrible person. The only person that could clarify that he's not a monster is Sam. That's why you were so pressed, because Sam was present. Not only can Sam corroborate Goomba's character, but he was also present. So you were sitting here trying to manipulate the internet into believing that he was over there putting his hands on Jaguar, all of that stuff. You watched. Sometimes you intervened. Sometimes you didn't. It was weapons being put. No, you're lying. You are absolutely lying about all of that. And you know you are. That's the problem. And who can verify that? Sam. He was there. So when you're saying at the house that he got in your face, or in Jaguar's face, and he put his hands on her, you watched, and then there was another incident where that happened again, but this time you intervened, all of that. Sam was there. Sam said none of that happened. Oops. He was there. He said, yeah, none of that happened. That's what that word. That's what he said yesterday. That's why you didn't want to talk to me after I talked to Sam yesterday, because you were mad. You were not upset that Sam spoke. You were upset that Sam did not run with your narrative. He came forward and defended his stepfather instead of defending you after you online after 2 weeks, and within them 2 weeks only saw him for 4 days, trying to make it seem like you and Sam were best friends. And you didn't even know the boy 24 hours. And y'all already that serious.
Well.
You trying to make it seem like you were around Sam for like 2 weeks straight, and y'all hung out with, you're lying. You weren't even around Sam basically a whole 24 hours. Like, stop. And y'all became best friends within what, 12 hours? If that? Like, maybe 10? 9 or 10? And you guys are best friends? Like, yeah, no, you're lying. And he's here to say that. Like, no, that did not happen. I met him at this time on this day. This is when I met him. Okay? That's why I said in my line of questioning, that's another reason you were mad, because I said in my line of questioning, when did exactly Solar come into your life? Boom. It wasn't 2 weeks ago. Like, no. It was the other day before his mom got placed to where she is now. And you're mad because that doesn't run with your narrative. It doesn't run with that, buddy. So you're just mad because people are going to believe Sam. There's no reason to not believe him. He ain't lying for what? He's just saying what he saw, what that word. That's it. He ain't making up things. He ain't making his story outlandish. You know, no, it's completely plausible. Everything that he is saying. So that's why you were upset. That's why you were mad at me. You don't give a damn about Sam. You don't know him. You gotta, like, you don't care about me because you don't know me. Like, I don't care about you because I don't know you. I don't know Sam. I don't know him. You don't either. You met him. That's all you can say, is that you met him. Sam and I had a long conversation, y'all did. So it's just like, yeah, you tried it. And that's what you're mad at, because you can't negate what Sam is saying. That is why you're mad. Get mad, I don't care. I'm like, yes, so? No, don't try to make it seem like I'm using him. How am I using him when the whole reason he wanted to talk to me was because of you? Ooh, you got to think about that. You and your God, you and your imprisoned deity. Y'all got to talk about that. Y'all got to talk about that. How am I using somebody to come on my show to talk about you? Anybody using his name, it's you. You going around saying y'all best friends and you.
Well,
I didn't say nothing about Sam. You were.
Well,
that's why he wanted to talk. I'm like, yeah, gross. I'm like, yeah, you thought you was gonna turn this around? I ain't in carbonation. Oh no, I'm smarter than all of y'all put together. So I say, yeah, no. So let's get into this. Now I'm about to say something. Followers, subscribers, this is gonna make y'all a little bit upset, but I did it for good reason. Okay, I did it for good reason, and we're gonna get into that. Because like I said, he was manipulating me, and I was manipulating him.
Okay.
So yeah, and I won, and he's mad. Like he's still talking. Shut up. And he's still texting me still. I'm like, why are you still texting me? Aren't I the enemy? Oh, okay. Well, so but no, let's get into it, because you know I come with a good message.
Let's say boom.
Boom. So here go the text messages. This is how they start. You know what I mean? I like to show y'all everything. So this is between Solar and Sean Davy, okay? So I said, hey Solar, it's Sean. How you doing? So he says, Davy. I said, correct. He says, I'm actually well. Jags fan. Hold on. No, because I call him. So I called him after this message, and we spoke on the phone. And we spoke for a while. And he said a lot of stuff. He said a lot of things. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever. So I encouraged him while we were on the phone for him to go back home. Because like I said, I just feel like he just needed to get away from them. I'm like, you need to get away from Jaguar. Like, I need you away from her. Okay, you gotta go. So I'm the type of person, if I'm going to offer a solution, I'm going to offer a solution. I'm not just going to just tell you should leave and you don't have the means to do certain things and whatnot, and I help you do so. So it's just like, no, I need you to get away from her. That is the only reason I'm talking to you. That is the only reason I'm entertaining any type of conversation, is because I need you to leave. Like, you gotta go. And he told me that he is from California and that he got family in California, and that his family in California has been and will look out for him. He said, and it doesn't matter where in California, wherever he goes, he's good as long as he's there, because I guess he knows Cali like the back of his hand. So I'm here, Flip. So what do we need to do to get you to be going back to Cali?
Hey, James.
Like, let's get that in the works. So, and again,
and James, thank you for always supporting the channel. I thank you so much. I thank you. Now, what happened? Yes. Hey, Lola, baby. Yes, here, Flip, boo. Nick, you know that Nick is gonna be in here. She got that medication, but she probably in the closet. Sometimes she in the closet. She's in the closet. Here, Flip. She's in the closet. But hey, did I speak to my Gary? Hey, Gary. For the filth. Tell him, Precious. Precious. But I just wanted to stop. I didn't really want to stop, but I just wanted to stop and say thank you, James, for always supporting the channel. I appreciate you. And thank you. Now let's go. Nick ain't say, hey, I'm back. She be here. She gonna put you in the closet anyway. But let's go.
Talking to Goomba, I would hear Sam, and Goomba would say certain things about how Sam felt about Solar and how he did not want Solar around. So I said, well, this is a perfect time for me to try to help get rid of Solar, to get him away from around them, because Sam don't want him around. He don't. And Sam don't got the means to make sure that he goes, but I do. So let's do it. Let me put this back on the screen. Boom. So after we talked on the phone, I told him, like, go get you some breakfast, and whatnot, and here goes some money. Get out of there. Get out of there. So yes, I did send Solar some money. I'm not gonna lie.
So,
and I knew that I knew my followers would be like, "Child, what the? You sent him money for?" So he could leave. So he could catch this little bus, flight, whatever, and get out of there. Is what you need to do. Need to do. You need to leave. Like, I need you to get away from Jaguar immediately. And just telling somebody to leave, that what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Look, you need some help? Let me help you. Get away from her. You're not about to sit around and wait for her and try to keep twisting and bending her mind. Go home. Go home,
Roger.
This is what you need. All right, boom. Go. Get up out of there. As far as I'm concerned, yes, he did leave. He did, and that was my whole goal. That was my whole goal. So you think you're about to manipulate me, and I'm gonna do it to you. And that's why you're so pressed.
Hey, my Caroline.
Yeah, because I manipulated you into moving around.
She's sweeter than cherry pie.
And you did just that. While you sitting there thinking you manipulate me, you're not. I'm actually manipulating you. Ooh. I want you to leave. You don't want to leave. You want to sit here and wait for Jaguar so that you can keep sucking from her. Like, literally ciphering her energy. Like, you're not. No. We need you to leave. So that is what he did. Yeah, go get you something to eat and get your bony beige ass out of Texas, okay? And Gooba is not playing with him, and I don't want Gooba to get in no more trouble. It's just like, look, stay away from that boy. Stay away from him. That's it. You don't need, I get it. He keep trying to antagonize you into these battles and things and whatnot, trying to make it seem like he in your city, running your city. You know, I get it. Very annoying, very beige. So it's just like, I get it. I absolutely get it. And I don't want Gooba to get in any trouble. I don't want them fighting each other and stuff. Like, that's stupid. They shouldn't be doing it. I mean, they needed to square up. They squared up, move on. Like, that's it. Like, don't let this Jaguar already in the situation she in. We don't need Gooba behind bars, stuff like that too. Like, so people don't need to be getting like literally hurt over this type of stuff. So let's read the rest of his lies. So he says, I'm actually well. Jack's family been calling me and been praying since we last spoke. So when I told Gooba yesterday that he was still in contact with Jack's family, again, I'm not lying. I don't have any reason to lie. Here it is in black and white. Jack's family been calling me. This is why he is upset, Sam. Like, ain't nobody been talking to you. Ain't nobody been calling you. Ain't nobody been doing none of that. Ain't nobody been doing none of that. And Gooba said the same thing. Like, everybody in my family been talking. Ain't nobody talked to who? Who? My mother-in-law right here, she ain't called him. My stepson right here, he ain't called him. I ain't called him. So who is he talking about? Who is he talking about? Okay, so Solar, don't try to make it seem like I'm lying. Anybody lying on you? Anybody using you? You saying all this stupid shit. You saying all of this ain't got nothing to do with me. This ain't got nothing to do with it. It's you. This is what you are doing and what you are saying. Don't nobody gotta make nothing up on you. You said that Jack's family have been calling and been praying. Okay? You said getting myself together right now, preparing for the next step. God's telling me right when this dust settles, I need to go be with my family as well. I think God is doing this so Jack can gain sanctuary. Protected, so I'll probably be spending on a ride or some food like you told me to. I said go get some food and get the hell up out of Texas. I said go get some food and get up out of Texas. It's what I said. It's what I said. And you said like you told me to. I'm the new nature boy. Like, yeah, don't play with me. Like I said jump and you said how high. But you manipulating the girls. Who? Who you manipulating? Yeah. I'm not Jack. You didn't manipulate me. You did manipulate her. You're not. She didn't know you. I do. So yeah, my guard is completely up. So it's just like, yeah, gross. Like, yeah, I ain't never been that gay. Oh no. Take this coin, move around.
Hey, Sean.
That's what I said. I didn't say go get something to eat and go lay down. Gross. Leave. Leave. That's what I said. He said this ride so you can buy, eat and leave is what he said he was about to do. Boom. Okay. So he said gratitude. Not many, but Jack's family and mine have been helping me out. So he said, one, gratitude because he keeps thanking me. And then he said that his family and Jaguar's family have been financially supporting him. Goomba. He said that your family,
I don't know, Barbie,
has been supporting him financially. And he said his family and your family. Gratitude. Not many, but Jag's family and mine have been helping out. What that word? What that word?
I'm working.
What that word? He got one of Jag cards still. Do he got one of her cards? Because who? Sam ain't sending him no money. Jag's mom ain't sending her no money. Who's supporting him? Are you sending somebody still? I thought you said you just bought him them clothes. Again, I don't have to make up anything on anyone. I didn't tell y'all none of this. I didn't tell y'all this.
Hey, State Street
Because not
Radio,
everything is meant
welcome.
to be out there. But clearly, since he's trying to make it seem like I'm the bad guy, oh, okay. Let me show you that I'm not. No, I'm not. You are. You're the bad guy here. That's what you need to go look in the mirror. Yeah, you tried it. Let's not do that.
Hey, Sister Nandi.
You tried, because I've been planning on bringing none of this out. This was between us. That's simple. I don't boast and brag and stuff like that. I'm not that type of person. So I plan on keeping it in the background, but then you want to come at me today, like, or trying to guilt me into feeling bad. Like, no, I'm not that gay. No, I know you used to probably charming people and stuff like that. Gross. Like, yeah, I have no. I don't want you near no bed I'm near. I promise. I want you to come over.
Sorry,
hang out. I don't want to do it. So, yeah, you tried it. But let's keep going. So, okay. So he says, don't worry. I'm working to make some more on my own. I do astrology readings very well. So I'll step back and do that to support as well. He said Jaguar's family was sending him money.
Hey, Danielle, welcome.
I ain't making it up. That's it. Y'all gotta go talk to him about that. Y'all go. Where the next message is? No, that's not it. Okay, where we at? I'm sorry, y'all. Are we here? Nope.
Come on, Sean.
I'm messy right here. So, are we here? Okay. Are we here? Okay, we here. Okay, I think we're here. Okay. So he messages me this morning. Because I messaged him. I said, "Are you safe?" I said, "I really hope," and because I want to know where you at. Where you at? Did you make it to Cali? Are you safe? I really hope you and Gerald don't hurt each other. So then he texts me this morning and says, "That's not true. You don't care. I see what you choose to post and how he is using her vulnerable son. This is the ish that I find distasteful. Am I incorrect?" I said, "You're very incorrect. I can definitely explain." I said, if you'd allow, I can explain. He says, "Please text it to me." You ain't said nothing but a word. Boom. You want me to text?
Oh, Lord.
It would have been just easier to say over the phone. But you want me to text it? Okay. Let me put you in your place. Real quick. Sam, this is what I said. Hey, absolutely. Sam reached out to me. I never involved him because he's innocent and has other things to worry about, like his mother being held due to the energy you and Jag pursued. Not just you. I said, and Jag, because I'm not fake. Okay? Sam was very adamant about speaking with me because of you, idiot. And the narrative you painted about him and his family. I would never place Jag's son in harm's way or use him for clout. That's what you did. Remember, Sam was upset by what you did and said, not Sean. Because Sean left him out of it because of his vulnerability and safety. There are many people threatening Gerald's life because of what you helped Jag put out there about Gerald. Why wouldn't Sam be worried about his stepfather, whom he loved?
Hey, Tiffany.
Did you think about that before you started all of this unnecessary drama between a family? No, you didn't.
Well, that drama was
Do not blame me for Sam speaking out when he was speaking about you.
Sean, you're going to have to go into the husband.
I'm getting angry all over again.
You got to check out the husband, Sean.
You started all of this unnecessary drama between a family, and no, you didn't have. Do not blame me for Sam speaking out when he was speaking about and against you. I've tried to stay neutral because I am not involved. Now, hold on, because there's Mary. Hold on, there's Mary. Hold on, where's C? Boom. Here go the whole mess. Girl, I was over here thumping this phone. Girl, I almost broke this phone. I was back so fast.
He's talking about Solar.
Okay. Okay, right here. Do not blame me for Sam speaking out when he was speaking about and against you. I've tried to stay neutral because I am not involved. Now you want to paint me as the bad guy? No. If you want to know whom the bad guy is in this situation, go look. I meant to say in, but it says I'm in the mirror. I sent help your way so you could get something to eat and a peace of mind before you left Texas like we agreed. Okay? Like you said right here. And a peace of mind before you left Texas like we agreed. You were supposed to be with your family, not sitting around acting innocent while starting shit with Gerald. But I guess that's my fault too. Okay, Solar, blame me. I can take it. Don't play with me. Don't try to make this something other than what it is so you can push your narrative with Jaguar. You try to make it seem like I'm doing something to hurt her, or I'm coming for her, or I'm invading her, like her son said, by speaking with him. I'm doing none of those things. If Jag and I are going to have a problem, that's going to be between her and I. You're not going to come between Jag and I like you did her husband. Like I said, I am manipulating you. You do not have power over me. None of that. I prayed about you and all of that before I reached out, before I did anything. So anything you're trying to send my way, buddy, it's not going to work. And again, I'm not that gay. I'm not thirsty, especially for no damn beige. Like, yeah, you tried it. Absolutely. I like my milk chocolate. Okay? Chocolate. Yeah, you tried it here, Flip. So yeah, there's no interest. So there's no games that you can play on me.
Gosh.
There's no games, although you are trying to. Because literally hit me up like I brought Sam out. You literally violated. First of all, you don't know Jaguar. You don't know her. You need to chill. You need to chill. I know of Jaguar. I don't know her. Just like you. You know of her. You don't know her.
And
you don't know her. So it's just like, yeah, don't do that. Let's not. You tried it. Okay? If I'm going to fall out with her, it's going to be between her and I. You're not going to have anything to do with it. Like, yeah, you tried it. I don't need any help making any enemies, okay? And this will be the first time that Jag and I got into it. So that's why I said I'm not worried about it. Like, I really am not. Because I am for her. I am for her. All of these people out here against her, I am not one of those people. I'm not coming for Jaguar. I'm not disrespecting her. I didn't ask her son any disrespectful questions.
Exactly.
Or anything like that.
Correct.
However, I have a job to do. So when I sat down with Gerald, I'm going to ask the hidden questions that people want to know. There's a lot of rumors going around about certain things. We're going to get to those burning questions. We are. There was no burning questions for Sam.
Exactly.
He ain't in this marriage or anything like that, just like you ain't, just like I'm not. So it's just like, yeah, you tried it. Like, yeah, nobody, I'm not going to come for, like I said, I'm not coming for hooping and hollering at him. I'm not doing none of that because you're not worth my time. You absolutely aren't. So it's like, don't do that. You running around here homeless trying to manipulate the girls. Not I. I'm in a whole crib. What I got to lose? A virtual friendship? Okay. If I can help her, it's worth the sacrifice. So that's what I'm going to do. If I can help her in this situation, which I feel like I have, okay? May not have been the way you did it, but I am. What we're doing is
my baby back in the my baby.
Only she knows when it's them. If they want to leave, I'm going to be in full support. If they want to stay together, I'm going to support that too because I have no other choice. It has nothing to do with me. It's not my relationship. We give advice. We don't get to encourage people to do things and make decisions that they wouldn't normally make. That's what you've been doing with Jaguar, encouraging her to make decisions that she wouldn't normally make to benefit you, not her. All the decisions you encourage her to make, where's she and where's you? You out here walking around IG lives and all of that stuff, while that woman is only God knows where, going through only God knows what. But you were right there hip and hip with her to lead her to the way of this destruction. But then when it explodes, then you're gone. Yeah. That's why I wanted you to leave, so that she could see she don't have you no way. You're for everybody. You're for the streets, because that's where you live, homie. You're for the streets. You stop sign living under beige. You're for the streets, homosexual. You're for the streets, girl. Pickaninny. You're for the streets, hitchhiker. So she needs to know that. She needs to see that you are gone, because that's what you do with everybody. Anybody that has ever cared about you, you abandon them because you've been abandoned. So again, move around. Do what you know, jailbird. Do what you know, hobo. So it's like, move around. So that's what I wanted you to do. So when she gets out, she can deal with her reality instead of dealing with you. You're not her reality. You're not. Go away. Yeah, that's what real friends do. I'm not going to rip her husband. That's her decision. But I can rip you. Yeah, I can do that. So that's what I did. And now you feel stupid because now you know that's what I did. Like, he don't encourage me to abandon her. Yeah. Just like you did when she was at that barbershop. You abandoned her. You absolutely did. When she came out that barbershop, nothing had happened as of yet. You could have encouraged her not to do things. You didn't. You watched all of that happen because you wanted it to. You wanted those things to happen. Even Jack telling you, get in the car. You didn't. Instead, you're trying to encourage this bad juju you putting on this woman. Getting in the camera. I'll be right back. This ain't no show, or is it? Because this is your life. This is what you're used to. You're used to chaos and all of this stuff going on around. You're used to all of that. You invite it. You invite that in because it's always going to affect everybody but you. Because that's what happened. It affected everybody in the situation but you. Now you got hit in the mouth and you deserve that. You did. That happened. Absolutely. But what Jag was going through, who knows what she went through over the weekend? Who knows? We have no idea. What if she's somewhere and they treat her badly? What if she's somewhere and it's a bunch of people hurting her? Or so we have no idea. She could have a good visit where she had to be fine, or it could be something completely different.
Yeah.
We could have sent that woman to hell.
Yeah.
So they didn't gave her a med or something that she probably shouldn't have. Now this to make this go this and this go back and this go forward and this go back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It could be all type of things. You just never know. There's consequences to everything, good ones and bad ones. So you don't care about her. You could care less. This is all a game to you. Okay, well, I'm going to join this game and I'm going to win. I'm going to play it better. And you realize that on your bus ride home, bitch. Yeah, whenever you get through. Like, yeah. So you sitting there reminiscing, realizing that you lost. That's all that was. And you're mad about it. You're mad. Oops. You're mad. That's all that is. Yeah, I won. Yeah. God's going to win every time. The real one. Yeah, he's going to win every time. But okay. Moving right along. So let's get to what he said after what he said. Okay, we already read that. Okay. Oh, okay. So earlier today, he met, this was before, I believe, right? Yes, this was before. Yeah. So he messaged me and said, correct, Jag is still Jag. His mask is off now, talking about Gerald. And I don't think I should be the one to insert Sam, to be the one, he said, I don't think I should be the one to insert Sam too much. It's really sensitive for her family. He doesn't care about any of them. He is just focused on me. Again, you keep bringing up Sam. Like you, again, like you're pressed. Like you are so pressed. Right here, he's talking about Gerald. He says, he has been blowing up my phone. I had to block him. I need a break. I'm so tired. Time is coming, Judgment Day. He's just realizing that on that bus ride, he really tricked me out of the state. Yeah, I did.
That's if he's gone.
You know how I could steal your girlfriend? Yeah, I definitely could. If I like the itchy coochies, I could get velvet.
Ooh!
I absolutely can.
Ooh!
Yeah, you try it. I
Oh.
told y'all I'm a trilingual.
Mm.
Tried it. I told you. I'm a trilingual.
Oh, Lord.
So Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Because he won't go live.
Oops.
He felt comfortable going live in Texas while he was in Dallas. He has not been live. No, ma'am. He has not been live because he's no longer there. He is no longer in Dallas. No, he is not. No, ma'am. That's how I know he gone. Tell him to go live in Dallas right now. Solar, I know you watching. You and your God go live. Go live on the I-20. Hurry up. Get your ass up and hurry up. Go live on the I-20 in Dallas. You can't. So I'm here, Flip. That's why he keep messing with me, because he's sad. He's like a sad puppy, because he's no longer that girl. He's no longer that girl. He's no longer that girl. Yeah, Sean got him right on the out of there. Showed it. Now he might be pressed and be trying to make his way back there now because he realized the game, but that's on him, man. All I know is when, because I want him to be gone when she comes home, and she should be home soon, either today or tomorrow. So with that being said, I want him nowhere in sight. Ever. So it's gonna take him some time to get back, because he ain't about to just. He gonna take that ticket all the way, because I ain't buying it. I wish I would buy you a ticket. No, because he trying to insinuate that on the phone. Gross.
What?
I know you probably used to talking to females, and they be like, "Yeah, I'll book it. Where you trying to go? What city you trying to? Where you depart in, and where you arrive in?" Yeah, no, I'm not that gay. I've seen a little bit of corn, but I ain't doing none of that. Gross, musty fucker. I ain't doing none of that.
Headache.
You better figure it out. That's all I can tell you.
Oh,
you is gonna be stuck there. I don't know. However you got there, leave. I don't know.
Oh no.
However you got there, leave. Figure it out. I mean, I don't know. I'm not though. I'm not looking no emphasis, no cities, no states, no none of that. I don't care. Just leave. You said that you could do well in any part of Cali. So just get to Cali. Just get across the boardwalk or get the line, the state line, and you do it, right? So you get around that. Lord. You gotta like that in Cali. Okay, we'll get there. You know. So yeah, here Flip. So yeah, that's why he hasn't been live, because he's pressed. I won. Yeah. Oops. So I just wanted them gone and mission accomplished. So boom. Now so what happened? What that were? Hold on. What that were? Okay. So okay. All of these text messages, I want to make sure I'm reading them from the right places. Okay. So this is after I cussed them out, y'all. So let's get into these messages, because then they go down. So this is backwards now. So it's this one, then this one, then this one. Okay. So that was backwards. Now they're in the correct order. So this is him responding to me after I had to read him his Mirandas real quick. After I had to read him his Miranda rights. Shout out to y'all for the super stickers. I love y'all. We is lit up in here. Can we please get a bunch of more likes like now? Shout out to she says he burning bridges and draws. He better leave my Sean alone. He better, girl. Someone to tell him to move around. Love you, Sean. Do a panel, friend. I will. I absolutely will. Girl, he tried it. Girl, he's trying to make it seem like all of this is my fault, y'all. How do y'all feel about that? Let me know. How do y'all feel about that? He is a mini nature boy. He absolutely is. How do y'all feel about him trying to make me the enemy, yo? Y'all, now I'm the enemy. Now I did this. Now this is all my fault. This is all Sean's fault. I'm like, okay. All right, I'll take it. Okay. I just blame it on me. Ooh, I'm scared. So he says, excuse. We've been trying to help Gerald this whole time. Gerald, I understand why you want to chase him down the street. I get it. I absolutely get it. I get why you just want to chase him. I get it. I absolutely get it. He said, excuse, we've been trying to help Gerald this whole time. Seems like you got it. I do. Keep playing with people that that have actual psychological problems. Now I'm playing with people's psychological problems. Oh, okay. I'm playing. Are you mad that I got you out of? Are you mad? Are you mad I got you up out of Texas? Are you? You're really upset. Like, so you're mad that I paid for you to leave? Now you're the victim, and I'm the okay. Alrighty. Okay. So this how y'all know he was really in his PPs. This is all from today. And so he says, seems like you got it. Keep playing with people that have actual psychological problems on paper. My hands are clean. I've done God's work. You got the okay. I guess you got the rest. I'm assuming you meant. I'm not blaming you. Yes, you are. Like bro. I'm definitely warning you that talking to them and fueling them is not the thing to do when they need help. Jag plays her part and an amazing mother. Gerald makes sure her son's head is full of negativity and a burst. It's okay. Seems like you know what you doing. It's on God. God got me. Now, so he says this after y'all had to put him in his place, y'all. Yeah, warning. Did y'all hear that? Imani, Isla, did you hear that? She said he's like a great value. She's I'm from a different world, girl. I cannot. Imani, did you hear that, girl? Did you hear that? Girl, he said warning. Warning. Now you sound like someone's unto good. All Courtney feels played. Right. Don't put that itch on Goomba Courtney. Now he's mad, y'all. Now he the victim. He Vicky the victim. Brown girl, hit the like. Shout out to you for the super stick. Absolutely hit the like. Solar, a bigamist. Solar is a lot of things. A bigamist, a mustiest, a funkiest.
Stop.
Lioness.
Stop.
Greatest.
Stop.
He a lot of things.
Stop. I can't. He's a lot of things. Oh my. Mr. Lot today. How did Sean get him to leave? Sean sent him the money to go. How you doing? What is that? Aquiline? If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm totally sorry. Don't forget, guys. Hi, Danielle. Hey, Javelle. How are you? Welcome. I got to rewind that part, right? Like I said, if y'all saw the video yesterday, I sort of kind of broke it down, and it doesn't take away from the fact that she has a problem. But we don't know if, you know how it was like Whitney Houston and Ray J, and Ray J was like, he was like acting like he really was into Whitney and supplying her. When he wanted Whitney to do certain things, he would supply her, the things that she wasn't supposed to have. That could be one of these things too. But the habit was already there because y'all seen it yesterday. The people who was here yesterday, I'm quite sure you guys heard it for yourself, right? You guys heard it for yourself, what happened and what went down and what part her husband played. I got to let Sean know to rewind that and really listen to what Jaguar said and what her husband did. But I'm quite sure he knows already. Thank you, Gary. I'm quite sure he knows already. But I didn't like how that ish went down, period. The whole thing, the whole way that went down, coming from all parts, were messed up. But we know why. We know why that took place. because the thing that she did get wasn't a good bag. It wasn't a good bag. So it's so much people gotta, I guess people don't want to talk about that part, and which is okay. It's okay. But remember, I didn't say it. That came out of Jag's mouth. And I can't unhear something that I heard. I can't unhear something that I heard. It wasn't like exactly. Well, he's supposed to be out of Tex Arena. How are you? How are you doing? He's supposed to be out of there, but we don't know because Shaka is still there. But like I tell you guys, over and over and over, you guys dealing with people who just left a cult. You cannot help them. State Street Radio. She is in the hospital, love. Laugh Out Loud TV. How are you? Unless it was your man saying it. Another fix. Yeah. So we don't see, that's the part that's missing. That's the part that's missing. And as we saw in the video yesterday, we saw exactly what went down. We heard exactly what the popo said. And the police were never called. The ambulance was called. The police came with the ambulance just in case they had to restrain her. The EMT cannot restrain you. That is the police job. So people, she put paws on the husband and the police came. That's not what happened. Did you or did you not hear what the police said? Was trying to fix you or pick you, laugh out loud. Who did that? Oh, Cavalon was here. Yes, thank you. So basically, like I'm saying, they are leaving out the major part that needs to be spoken upon, or maybe they don't want to talk about it. Well, I don't know her, but see, I'm older than a lot of them that's doing this. So I don't know her, but I remember her from when she first came out. I have more years of watching her and then seeing her disappear. Me and people in my age bracket, because we are older than her too. She may look older, but if I'm not mistaken, she's in her early 40s. We remember her first coming out. We know what type of some of the stuff that she had been through. Solar is nothing. Oh, laugh out loud. Okay. I got you. But like I said, people making it seem like, Miss Leo, baby, we got to show your shirts today. If you got a favorite team or something, she making them t-shirts, baby, personalized t-shirts. I meant to show that in the beginning. No, she was not state radio. I believe she got a bag of that white. She got a bag of that white. Now, I will go to my video after Sean finished, and I'll bring it back up to you so I don't have to explain it, because I explain it in the video. You understand? And that's the part that people are forgetting, or they're trying to sweep it under the rug. And Solar is not, compared to what Jaguar has been through in this business alone. Solar is nothing. You know how many parties she has been to? You know all the places she have been? You know how many probably doors she made a mistake and walked in and like, oh shucks, I walked into the wrong door. You understand what I'm saying? She had to deal with the industry. Solar is nothing compared to what she has been through with them real demonic people, with that demonic business. To the point she had to leave that business. No, you didn't miss too much, but you can still catch it. No, her husband did her dirty. I'm going to show you in the video, laughing out loud. Matter of fact, let me go to that so that can apply that. So why Tony talking? So why Tokyo talking like people is out to get that? But remember, that part is true too. That part is true too. Remember, she became a whistleblower. She is a whistleblower. That part is true also. So why see this is why you got to listen again to what the husband said. This is why I can't trust you. I could be wrong. Remember, a lot of things I say is, thank goodness Jaguar wasn't taken out by the laws. I don't even care, Rhonda. Hey, Empress. Welcome. I'm gonna go back to my video. Then we're gonna get back to my man Sean, because you guys have to listen to what's going on. We all are content creators. We got a job to do. Hold up. I gotta pull myself up first. I gotta pull myself up. Oh, let me pull up yesterday. Okay. Let me pull it up. Now, I'm going to pull up me. So let me cut this music down. Because my voice, as you hear, my voice is hoarse. I cannot explain it. I can't explain it, baby. But I'm going to pull up me. And my co-host, King Kev, who's a little bit busy. But he's going to pop his butt in here later. Hold up. You have to watch. Okay, watch this, guys.
Trying to get off the Wi-Fi.
But let's get to, I got to get off this, but God dang it. Shit.
Just wow, man. Just wow.
That is my co-host. He will be dipping in here later. That is King Cat. Let's go. Oh man. Jack and that Barry White juice. Once I stuck it in her body's head. Let's go. What did y'all hear? What did you guys hear? I don't know if y'all can hear it, but you ain't hear, Cat? Where you guys at? What did you guys hear? Don't say, what did you guys just hear? I'm going to cut this music down. What did you guys hear? Where my chat at? Where my chat at? Y'all got to listen carefully. I'm going to rewind it. Hey, photogenic. Is that my cat crying? Look. Golden. I know I don't play with my damn cat and them get to cry. I have to. Heard it?
Yeah, she said, yeah, I do effing coke. Yeah. That's what I heard. I don't know about that. That's what I heard.
Get the F up. Or yeah, I do effing. Boop, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I heard. Run it back.
I'm going to run it back again because y'all going to have to turn y'all stuff up. Hey, it's Bella, baby. And you think and it's so crazy. You heard it, Fantasy, right? Uh-huh. Peaceful, right? She said he had must, but he know it. Yep, y'all heard it, right?
Listen, y'all, focus. Listen.
No, it was not to cover her tracks. That's why they were called. Because she had a bad bag of that white witch. And that's the purpose of no cop come there as soon as they go to arrest you. They ask
that question. That's why I said those are the kind of questions they get when they get a call of a person possibly mentally disturbed or possibly under the influence of drugs or alcohol. That's why they asked her. That's why they because when they called, they said, "Hey, she was doing that white girl all day.
Exactly, the white
she's tripping out, and she tripped out." That's why they said, "Hey," and she said, "Yeah, I do effing." And
she admit to doing that, but right there, when that call was because they went to celebrate because she made 1 million people. So she, in her mind, damn, 1 million people watch this for me. So let's celebrate. So she wanted, so they went and got that white witch. And then they got a bad bag and she started, him too. And she started flipping out from that stuff.
And that so, like you said,
that was the purpose when they made the phone call. They were like, no, she had some. They didn't guess this. They said, yo, she had a bad bag and she flipping out. And that's why the guy specifically said, do you do that?
Right.
Because it was told to them that
they've been doing it all day.
Right.
That's right. And it affected Solar too, because trust him, that's why he's acting so tough right now. He never had that much aggressiveness in his voice ever, not even talking about losing his child. So you got to realize he's tripping too. His is just manifesting in a different way. Because remember, again, he trips ayahuasca all the time. So he's used to all these, and he's halfway there anyway.
You got to remember, somebody said Solar gave it to her. I don't know if Solar gave it to her because that's not Solar's part of town. Who would he know that could get a bad bag from? Who would he know? He's not from Texas. But that's not to say he didn't do it. But I'm just saying, Who would he get it from? He don't know. He's not from there. He don't know, yo, hook me up with a bag. But here we go.
But yeah, man, that's what it was. They were celebrating, kicking it. Man, if you got 1 million views on somebody else's channel, man, if we link up and we put this stuff together, man, we'll get like 2 million views.
But just so
in the celebration, like you said, that bad bag,
that white lady messed him up. Could be photogenic, right, photogenic, and could be photogenic because she was supposed to go there and break it down and all of that. But even though she messed it up, I don't know, LaShawn. We don't know. That part we don't know. But I do know they was like, but damn, this is still good for TV. Run that camera. Because not to mind you, this is on Philadelphia.
Right. And see,
this right here is on Why that's taking place, her husband shows this on their Philadelphia. Who the fuck does that?
People who are running a play. And that I believe that air quote celebration. I believe that the air quote celebration that they were attending was another strategy meeting. And when she introduced the part about, hey, let's bring Solar into the bedroom, he like, whoa. And I believe that's what y'all getting, y'all high, y'all been getting messed up all day.
All of that is being said to cover up that they had a bad bag of shit. So that's basically the moral of forget
that bad bag. Yeah, y'all know they out there. Right. Y'all know they out there.
Forget about him, the bedroom. Oh no, we was effed up.
We was messed. We was gone. We was Rick James high. It's to death.
And people still watch it. People still watch WWE in the ambulance because she had a bad bag. That's where the ambulance coming from. So why are you putting the cash up out there for a damn to get bail money when you know she left in the ambulance? Let's go.
See, they took the ambulance, not toward the police car.
You heard it again?
She came up here and assaulted me while I was
You heard it again? You heard the cop say she used
Yep.
them up?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I heard it definitely. I definitely heard it.
See?
Now you heard when King Payne asked him, he said, "Why did you tell the police she assaulted you?" He said, "Did I?" He just said it right there. Now, if they had been called about the fight, the police would have been over there interviewing him, and they would have been arresting her for assault. They wouldn't have been asking her about no drugs. But yeah, definitely. Good point, Suge. Suge, hey, listen. I wish I was standing next to you so I could brush your shoulders off right now.
What's up, my YouTube sister?
Yeah. What's up, Madary?
This is me from yesterday, guys. I just want to show the people that's in here now what really went down. Oh, I'm like, no, y'all missing the picture. Y'all seeing what you guys want to see in here, not you guys, because you guys are the. Can I say that word? YouTube. I gotta research. I can't even know if I can say that type of squad. Damn it.
Y'all the explosive.
You don't know if we can say that either. Yo, that's crazy. I'm gonna do a video on that, you guys, on the new rules and regulations. I am definitely gonna do a video of that coming soon. It might be on the other channel. Who knows?
WWF mean WWE wrestling.
No, she's not getting booked. You heard wrong, Sat, because her son said.
Look who's standing around her. Those aren't police officers. Those are all EMTs. Look at them. Those are EMTs. Those are not police officers. Look at them. You see what I'm saying?
The son said that she's in the hospital getting the help that she needs.
Facts.
He said, and after she come out, it's going to be over and done with. But the thing is, the father poisoned the young man, talking about, of course he's going to believe the mother's husband because that's who he's around. So he's like, yeah, and you know your mother wasn't acting like that. And your mother, first of all, that boy just been through a lot. Why are you even having that conversation?
Why are you even involving him? Exactly. That's my point. He shouldn't even be involved at all. That's not something that responsible parents do. I don't care if my children are adults. Passion. They have never, ever, ever in their whole life been involved in any disagreement or argument. My wife and let you see every single.
You know, we don't have. Why people act like they don't know these things? Like you don't know. Fool these kids on the spectrum like that. Yes, he came along for the ride, but the ride was there already. He didn't create the ride. And he way back over here. The husband tried to drown out what was said and go, yeah, he came up here and insulted me, right? Who was he talking to? How you going to say that to us or to them? Who you talking to?
Thank husband? You. Sound like he was talking to the camera because I don't see no law enforcement. I didn't hear them ask him no question. It just seemed like he's giving commentary, and you put this, like you said, on your business page. That's a great look for your brand.
Hey, Black, but, yeah. Well, for some people, they want to see it.
Her and fucking goddamn me, Solar came to the barbershop where I was sitting resting in peace after the fucking cops was called.
Now, this somebody who just had a fight. Look how cool and calm he is. And look at that thing in the middle of his head. Don't it look like a damn bull's horn? That's like a goat, doesn't it?
My baby said he looked like an Eminem.
No, but if you look at how he looks, that's some evil shit. He got a dent in the middle of a dent. He got a dent in the middle of a dent. I'm trying to figure this out. He got a dent. Me even madder.
Right.
Even I'm say somebody is, well, go walk off that steam or go take a walk. But I love you. I would get so much more pissed.
Hey, I would have whooped him for saying that.
Exactly.
And that's why I was saying, now the time to get tough is when he got you on the ground. You should be, get off me so we can run first. You want to get it over with? You want to unearth yourself? You smoke crack, don't you? Go ahead, get it over with. She ain't tell them, no, I didn't assault him. He pulled the pow on me earlier.
Yeah. Now at one point in time, he was like, I want to go home. My boo-boo's about to have my baby. He didn't say no.
Because I ain't messing with y'all all night.
My old age, the rest of my old age at home.
Especially, hey, look, especially if they have you in Brooklyn house, like, no, we got.
Remy? Okay, so y'all don't worry, y'all, bitch, I'm good.
We don't care though.
Now, I just ran that back. You guys could watch the full video if you want to. What I wanted to show you guys is the husband at the scene, right? How are you supposed to be worried about your wife and you're taping at the, hey, Roxy, what's up, baby? How are you supposed to be worried about your wife, but taping at the same time and also giving shout outs? I like to give a shout out to, he giving shout outs, but your wife is sitting up there. He must think that the microphone picked up what the cop said to her. He didn't think, when he realized that, he moved further back and said, my wife assaulted me. But in all regard, hey, Madam Redbone, what's up, booby? But in all reality, the cops were called because she flipped out from the bag that she had. from the bag that she had. That's what that was about. And he got some of that bad bag too. That's why he was flipping out in the car. Remember, he had the pow pow and spinning the pow pow all around and pointing it at them. That part is true. And then he pointed it at himself. Remember, she said to him, I want to unearth you. Hey, boss lady. He said, I want to unearth you. And then he said, well, I'll do it myself. So there was a pow pow in there, but he was bugging out from that bag of stuff that they just had. And tell the truth on how it all started. I can't tell you how it all started. We're talking about that particular point from why she got arrested. And why she got arrested is that because they called the ambulance. They did not call the police. They called the ambulance because she was flipping out from something that that white flower. Because that's what the cop said. You guys need to go back and listen again so you guys can hear it for the way that it is. Thank you, Julie Love. That's what happened. They was tripping somewhere along the line. Something was laced. Okay. The husband is just as bad, Muslim, who watches their wife in a stretcher and then going to go back and say, well, she assaulted me, knowing that that's not why the cops was called. Who sits up there and say, Philadelphia? Who says that? And then give people shout outs. Who does that? The husband just as bad. The husband is just as bad. The white witch, we already come to the conclusion that was that white line. That lady. That's what the white ghost was really is. I can't say that he did that because we don't know. We don't know that. So we ain't gonna put that out like that, Miss Leo. We don't know. Because maybe it was bought like that. Maybe it was bought like that. Because I showed you guys the video right afterwards when Nosy Hex said, this is why I don't deal with her anymore, because she go on them white line binges. So this is not the first time that took place. See, if this is the first time that took place, that's different. But Nosy Hex, which I showed you guys right afterwards, this been going on. This has been going on. Yeah, that's exactly, Miss Leo. Yes, they filming everything. Why are you filming that going dollar duff and giving shot? And I like to give a shout out. Matter of fact, free Ray Ray and Pookie. Thank you so much. Y'all making it rain in here. I appreciate you guys very much for making it rain. Y'all making it rain up in here. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That's why I said this is the fact that people is missing. Jag Ben says she wants to flow that way, but her husband is doing it too. Her husband is the one who made the damn video. The husband is the one who lied and said that my wife put her hands on me, knowing that that's not why the cops was called. The cops was not called. The ambulance was called. It's right in your face, Muslim. I don't know why you can't see it. The police specifically asked her, "Are you on the white lady, the white thing?" And then she said, "Yes, I effing do the white line. Leave me the F alone." And then the cop said, "Yeah, you on the white lady." And then the husband didn't know that the microphone picked it up. And the husband now says, "Well, she put her hands on me." He blatantly lied right in our face. But he didn't know that the microphone picked it up. Hello. Who somebody came in? Thank you, preacher's girl. Thank you, Ann. Right. And then the man sits there and goes, when he's on T-Pain's show, he sits there and go, him and Solar going at it, and then Solar leave, and then T-Pain go, this man is supposed to hate Solar. Sorry, YouTube, but he's supposed to really, really not like Solar. Then he says, "You want to speak to Solar?" "Well, if he's nice, I'll speak to him. But if not, just put my Cash App up there." Who says that? Why would her husband say put the Cash App up there? Why would the Cash App say, "Oh, we need help for bail," knowing that she's not in the damn jail, knowing that she's in the hospital? Put your cash ass up for what? Because you knew that in the predicament that she's in. I love Jack, but she's wrong on this one. Who's wrong? Listen, it happens. It happens. She been going through a lot of stuff, Muslim, and sometimes people pick up habits to help numb their pain. We don't know what pain Jag is in. We don't know what pain she's in. Who timed you out, Fundi? Now I got to go back and see that. I see. I'm gonna have to take all the wrenches again because this is crazy. This is crazy. Now I got to go back and see. Or is YouTube messing around? Hold on, let me see. No, I'm strolling. I think that was YouTube, Fundi. I don't see where nobody timed you out. That must have been YouTube. YouTube acting up. Thank you, Muslim Geechee. Hey, sweet ma, what's up, sweetie? What's up? Welcome. Oh, your keyboard. I was gonna say, thank you, Julie. But that's why I was saying, people have to look at what is there. What is there? And like I said, we can't take away from the fact that the man is begging for cash apps while his wife is on the stretcher. His wife is on the stretcher, but he's asking for cash apps. Who does that? You are absolutely correct. Solar has no business in that crib that he was invited to. Because you got to remember, before Solar got there, she was already saying that she was making her husband mad. Who has been watching this? She's been making her husband mad. She was getting him jealous. So she was going to some man's house to get the husband jealous because they have not been doing the oochie coochie la la la. Who remembers? That was just 2.5 weeks ago, right? And then she said the husband found out where she was at, but then she said she told him, right? So it was already confusion there. It was already confusion there, right? So now Solar comes into the picture, and then she invites Solar to the bedroom, and then say, um, "Don't be scared." Who tells somebody don't be scared to walk in a bedroom unless it's an ulterior motive? Because if you have somebody in your house, when you got somebody in your house and you showing them your house, you like, hey, come on in, look at this, look at that. They not. Why would you say don't be scared? And the man is in there because the man like, well, hold up. I know you like women too, but I didn't agree for the man. I ain't gonna have no man in my house. But it doesn't take away. After they bought that stuff, they started flipping out. And that's what happened. They started to flip out. And we have to, and even knows, yes, Jack started, her husband was tripping too. Looking at man's eyes. You didn't see that man's eyes? He was going to be that, he was going to be that day. 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 He was the boy toy. He was the boy toy. She was the sugar mama. That one bag of bad stuff sent everything left. Everything that man worked for went downhill. Whatever plans that Solar had, it went downhill. And of course, he has to spin it his way. Oh, me and the family is so. Now you know it. First of all, I don't like mentioning the son, but I will say he's on the spectrum. You can't fool them kids that's on spectrum like that. You cannot fool them like that. You cannot hey and gee. No, that's not how it works with kids that's on the spectrum. They are more logic. Things has to make sense to them. You just cannot con a kid on the spectrum that easy. And that's where he messed up. Me and the son is cool. No, he's not an average kid. When he said that, Solar didn't have to say no more. Solar didn't have to say no more. I didn't have to figure out anything else. You just met a kid on the spectrum and y'all best friends, say no more. You do not have to say any more because it don't go like that. It doesn't go like that. You can't play with them kids that's on the spectrum. They're not, you can't easily persuade them. They're not a buddy, key. No. Them are they are highly intelligent and they use logic first. And they also go by things that are familiar to them. Beautiful spirit. Hey, what's up, my baby? Exactly. You cannot play with them. So if anybody believes that and also know about, and I don't like to say her son, but if you know about her son, right then and there, you're supposed to cut your ears off. You're supposed to turn your ears off. It ain't no her son calling me, her family calling me. No, baby. Kids on the spectrum. I don't like to say artistic, but kids on the spectrum, because he's a functional kid. He's very logical. He's highly intelligent. He's calling you for what? They don't do that. And from just knowing you within a day or two, he's not calling you. No, can do. I can't go for that. No, can do. You understand what I'm saying? It don't go down like that, partner. No, you got us twisted. So all of that, all we besties and the family's calling me, and they all love me. It's only her mother and her husband and her son there. What family are you talking about? What family are you talking about? But see, you got to remember, he's like his daddy. He like his daddy. He's doing. I'm gonna tell you, he is. I'm telling you, he think he's this, right? This is what he's striving to be, right? He's think he's this, but he's really this. He can't get right. Everything he can't get right for sugar honey iced tea. He can't get right. He can't get right. He think he this. This what he think he is. But he's really that. Okay? Oh Lord, they won't let me take it off. Shit. Okay? It's off. But he's really that. He just can't get right. Can't get right. He's doing, let me tell y'all something. Let me explain something to y'all. Within 24 to 48 hours, Solar has done what Nature Boy couldn't do, and that's reach more people. He has reached Starmisha. He has, it's calling him Starmisha. Storm, the Shade Room, Choke No Joke, people you have never heard of who don't know nothing about Nature Boy now knows that they know about Solar. They know about Solar because he learned from his daddy. The more hate you get, the more they're going to watch you. The more they hate you, the more they're going to watch you because they hate you. So even if he didn't have nothing to do with that, he's going to take that hate because now more people are watching him. He got more hate on him right now than what Nature Boy have. Nature Boy abused them. He went and abused somebody. He just went someplace totally else. He went to them. Everybody came to Nature Boy. Solar went to them. He was in their household. Hello, somebody. Check your Instagram. You see Solar name everywhere. Check your feeds. Check the YouTube. Solar name is everywhere from people who ain't never heard of carbonation. Nature Boy couldn't do that. Now, that's one thing Nature Boy didn't do. Because he has a lot of vengeance in his heart. He still is poisoned from carbonation. You guys, everything he's doing, you should expect for it to be done. You should expect for it to be done. What do you guys expect from somebody who has poison all in them? He did not get none, not near one of them got any help to get that poison out. You guys, you think Solar bad. Like I told you guys yesterday. If you think Solar bad, did you hear what Musa said to that damn girl? Musa said to the girl, I only can watch you from a certain angle. I'm like, my God, who says that? A certain angle. Who? That's all they do. That because what Musa is not putting all his stuff out there, but Solar's keeping up with the game. He's keeping up with what works, and that's what works. That's what bringing money. That's what keep people watching him. People's going to be constantly watching him now just to tell him how much they don't like him. Why? And of course, he could handle it because Nature Boy was able to handle it. They have received nothing but people detest for them since carbonation. So what do you think you guys are doing now that he can't handle? He handled it before. But the only difference is it's on him now. He like so that's why Nature Boy did that damn call with whatever his name is. Hey, Just Baby. That's why he did that call. He did that call with whatever his name is. And he was like, oh, I forgive them. So whatever's going down, something is going down. Something is getting ready to go down. They all think they healed. They feel because they are off social media for a couple of months and they come back together. None of them didn't heal. Not near one. And we're going to have to accept that. We're going to have to accept they did not heal. We're going to definitely have to accept that and wish for them to get the healing that they need. There's no way you're going to walk out of a cult and have been abused the way you've been abused and just, I'm better. I had some oski-waski. I'm fine. Oh, I sat by myself and I cried. I'm fine. But no, we so happy that they're out of the cult. We so happy that they're out of the cult. We forgot that we automatically, not us, but people automatically made them superstars for leaving a cult. So now everybody want to talk to them and woo, woo, we so glad, we so happy. But in reality, these people just left a cult. They're still sick. They're still sick. And if they don't get healed, they will be continuing to play the same games. Even if they don't mean to play the game, they're going to play the game. You know why? Because they know for a fact it works. It works. I have no idea what Jag is going to do. But Jag usually do. She usually go, I did it, F it, and what? I don't know. Something Shantia said. I'm trying to find it. But this thing is moving fast. Oh, she says she's not posting no more. That's because she is not healed neither. And we're going to have to accept that too. We got to help that she keep going to that doctor and she get healed. We have to hope for that. Because there's no way on God's earth, on this earth, unless God intervened himself. She said that man knew she was knocked up before she left. I don't know. And then after he done spat in her mouth, you think I would care? There's nothing you can say that you've been blocked. You've been blocked. Unless we're talking about doctor's appointments or whatever. And then you went there to not her, but now he died with velvet and everything. There would be nothing you could say to me. And absolutely nothing. Because you endangered my child's life. You endangered my child's life by arguing with me, by fighting with me, by causing my body distress and stress. What can you? I wouldn't give an issue if you're in a bad spot. That's your business. All that wishing you love, I wouldn't give a shit, because his love means destruction right now. And y'all have to get that through your heads. His love right now means destruction, because he's just came out of a cult. So, of course, if you're speaking to him, if he's been manipulated, he's going to manipulate. You understand what I'm saying? Everything that Nature Boy have done, he's going to do. So y'all can sit up there all y'all want and key. Now, if y'all, he's still a human being. If y'all want to talk to him or whatever, y'all can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But just know that you got to know to put that shield on, put on that shield and that line. That line, don't cross it. Don't fall for nothing. Because that's what they've been doing. The people who've been watching him from 5 years and better, we've seen this for 5 damn years. We know nothing you guys say is truthful. So if somebody wants to believe them now, that's on you. That is on you. So everything he's doing, you should expect it to be done. That poison is still running all through that Nature Boy poison is still running all through his body. Musa, that poison is still running all through his body. Pisces, still running all through his body. Loyal, still running all through his body. That's even down to the females. It's still running through their bodies. But again, every little thing they do, we want to make them, not us in particular, but people want to make it seem like they're superstars, and you really think that you're helping them. You cannot. They have to help themselves. They have to help themselves. There's no way on this green earth I will have a worry. I feel sorry for Nene. My girl coming out there and he's still progressing his love for Velvet. Talking about, I bought her some perfume. And his name Violet. Why this girl just did a video the day before. And you still talking about some damn Violet Velvet, whatever the hell. Y'all know her name. Damn it. Y'all know her name. What's up, New York City King? And then that man still the next day, oh, I love you, my wife. Why you think when Nature Boy did that phone call, why you think he had that wedding ring on the wedding finger, on the ring finger? Because he was letting Solar know that's my wife. Okay? Y'all got to peep it. You got to peep it. When he did that phone call, he made sure he put that wedding ring on its correct finger. He made sure that wedding ring was in the camera. Okay? That was a message to Solar. Your wife? No, that's my wife. And I still got your wife, Zoka, too. How about that? And I still got your wife. And one thing we did learn is that on paper, Solar is the daddy. He is the one who signed that birth certificate. He didn't sign no godfather. Who the hell is in a cult and they thinking about a legal godmother, godfather? Who is in a cult thinking about, if they thinking they're God, and now you going to tell me you went to church and got legal paper for a godparent? I'm saying, guys, do y'all really be listening? Who does that? Because you got to go to church or someplace to become a legal godfather. So they went to church, right? The baby got baptized and went to church, and you became the godfather. No, you signed the birth certificate. Nature Boy had, so legally, that even though we know who her bio father is, but legally, Solar is Ellie's father on paper. Yes, because if you seen this other video, the guy spilled the beans, but it was common sense because he kept saying the word legal godfather, but he meant to say legal father. Even if she get her marriage annulled or not, it doesn't matter because Ellie came before Ellie was born before they were married. So if Ellie came before they were married, that means Solar is on the hook for baby Ellie. He's on the hook for baby Ellie, okay? Solar said, at least you owed him a daughter. Got that baby calling him daddy. Uh-huh. Nature Boy told True he's sorry and that. See, yeah, he missed Solar check. Hey, Ellie from Jersey. I'm saying the word Ellie and Ellie from Jersey, or Eli from Jersey. Hello, Kane. That's why I said all of this, what we're watching, y'all better give it a name. Y'all better give it a name. The Love and Lifeless. the Love and Lifeless. Like, ain't no, this is a shame. Y'all better give it, this is a soap opera, and y'all better call it the way it is. And call it the way it is. And like I tell you guys time and time again, do not get emotionally attached to none of these people or their characters. These are characters. Do not get, now, if you want to speak upon their behavior, right? Now, remember, when I started this channel because I speak upon the behavior. So people can say, so if I speak upon narcissism, I can say, hey, this part right here is gaslight. See, this part right here is hoovering. Oh, see this part, because see, he's a classic textbook for a narcissistic person. Sometimes people hear about it, but they don't know what it looks like. Nature Boy is I'm showing you through Nature Boy what it looks like. But if you're not doing it for educational purposes, then you need to just see it as a soap opera. Do not put your emotions in this. Because at the end of the day, because they just came out of a cult, they will get more help than us. They will get more help than us. You guys are grown and you guys are older. They will get more help than us because they just left a cult. They would get housing if they needed housing. They're already getting the food stamps. We already know that. They're already getting the food stamps. They will probably get a check. They would get assistance. They would get all the help they need. Guys, do not forget on your way in. How are you doing? Welcome, Stephen. Welcome. What is that? Penoros? Penoros? I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna call you Mind. How you doing, Mind? I'll butcher your name like crazy. I will butcher it. Hey, Sincere Love. What's up, sis? Hello, Angie. Is that Angie? At carbonation turns, the poison, the world bold and beautiful. Yeah, y'all better give it a name. I said Angie. Hey, Angie, baby. What's up? I still don't know who any of them are. Don't worry, I'm gonna do some throwback videos. I'm gonna do throwback videos. You from the UK? Welcome. I'm gonna do some throwback. We're gonna go through some throwback videos for you guys, so you guys can catch up. I usually put a throwback video on there like I did yesterday, but just so happened Solar Clout Chase. That's how he got in touch with Solar doesn't have to clout chase really because he's been on TV for 6 years already. He's been on TV for 6 years already in a cult. He doesn't have to clout chase. That's why everybody's saying his name and they're not saying what really happened because they are attached to his name already. I don't think that wasn't Velvet who did that. That was Eligio who did that. Why did Eligio do that? I don't know. Now I'm gonna do some more. And I still do throwbacks of Beautiful Spirit. But I usually do that when I got a point to prove so I can throw it back. So that'll be my receipt. But I still have to, tell you guys. You guys gotta be careful. You guys just gotta wish them well and just and that's it. Wish them well until you see them go into get some real deep help and you can see the difference. And that takes a lot of time. That takes a lot of time to do. And if you can't rush the process. So if you guys thinking that they in a process and they still getting you, because then you got to think about it. I understand that they're trying. In their mind, they're trying. In their mind, they thinking they can do it. You can't. That's especially a narcissistic cult. Hold on. Let me just show y'all something real quick. Baby, let me tell you. They all are emotional hustlers. Because see, if you just say so, then you're going to forget about the rest of them. That's why I say all of them. That's so just in case you see any other of them, you would know it's all of them. It's all. See, people keep saying so. It ain't. Did you hear what Musa? Did you hear what Musa said to that damn girl? That girl was crying. Musa said some things I ain't never heard a man say to a woman ever. I heard some stuff a man say to a woman, but I ain't never hear a man say that I only could look at you from a certain angle. God, that's some harsh stuff. What is his family to think? He's been gone since 21, Shantia. He's been doing this since 21. With Nature Boy since he was 21 years old. His family already thought. It's not what the family think, it's what the family thought. And what can they do? What can they do? Sometimes it's like that with some people, kids, especially if you got kids in the street or whatever. You got to find some place in your life and still live. Them kids gonna do what they gonna do. Them kids gonna do what they gonna do. But having children are supposed to help you grow up. Having children. Yeah, okay. What's up, Rashida? Libra. Yes, because that's what Nature Boy taught them. Sincere, you are absolutely correct. That's why people thank you, Black London. That's why people was confused. When they said Solar was talking to the Popo, they was like, oh, he was talking very calmly and like, yes, sir, and no, sir, because that's what his father taught him. His father, how many times Popo came to Carbonation? How many times do they have to speak nice? He don't go home. So he might not be able to. Exactly. Because when he first left, he acted like he was going to see his mother. The man never did. He went to Cali, didn't even see his mother. He went to that man house. He went to that man house. He didn't even go see his mother. How do you be gone for 6 years and don't even go see your mother? That's crazy. He went to that man house. So people, remember, he's been trained. He's been trained how to act in front of the authority. And they're like, oh yeah, he kept us cool. Because he was trained to keep us cool. He was trained to wiggle his way out of stuff, or think he's wiggling his way out of stuff. He was taught to act like, oh no, we fine. Everything is good. Come on in. See? Everybody's smiling, right? Everybody, and the cops come in, everybody's smiling. Look, officer, everybody is smiling. Everybody's okay. We good, officer. Now, who will call on us? And then a cop like, yeah, they smiling. They all seem to be happy. Okay, no problem. Ah, shush trash. What's up, boo? What's up, boo? What's up? Shh. That's just, man, Trish. Girl, she want me to go backwards. I think it's not what I think about Jaguar, right? What happened is, if you listen to when she's getting arrested, I mean, not arrested, when she got when the ambulance was called, she got a bag of white line. And it made her flip out. She was flipping out because she caught a bad bag. And she started flipping out, her and her husband. But she flipped out a little bit more. And that's why they called the ambulance. And that's why her husband taped it on Philadelphia, because he loves her so much. He thought that it was okay to put that incident on camera. The only reason why we're able to watch this is because her husband videotaped it and then gave shout outs to everybody else. Why would a woman marry a man knowing she don't want to be fake? Muslim? Well, he the one asked her, right? He's the one asked her. He knew her history. He know what and who he married. And he still decided to get down on that knee. I can't answer that. That was after multiple identities that beat down saying I love you for talking recklessness. Hey, Casting TV, what's up? Yeah, but see, the part is, yes, she's in danger, but the danger that she's inflicting this on herself. You know, she is on that white line herself. She's in pain, and that white line, she's doing it to herself. That's how she got. That's why they kept saying the two white whatever, whatever you want to call it, the white ghost or whatever. That was, I'm just, this is alleged. That was supposed, that might have been the dealer that they got that from. And this is why I said, people talking about And then her husband, who claims that he loved her so much, now he come, oh my God, Kevin, I'm gonna knock you in the head. I can't stand you. Oh, now he come to the party. But like I said, the husband who claims he loved her so much knew that the ambulance were called, not the police. The police came with the ambulance. The daggone, the thing is in there. The husband who loves her so much did that. The husband didn't expect for the microphone to pick up the officer telling her, you know, we there for the white line. And then the officer says, do you do the white line? She said, yes, I do the white line. Now get the F away from me. And she finished with her, whatever she was going through, coming off or down off that high. And then the officer said again, that's that white line, right? And then the husband realized the microphone picked it up. So then the husband who loves her so much decides to say, well, she put her hands on me and she have to blame this on herself. This is a man who says he loves his wife. This is what he put this shit out. If you know somebody after your wife, you know she's constantly in danger because she's a whistleblower. You want to put this out so everybody can see this is a loving husband? I wouldn't give a shit about Solar at this point in time. You're supposed to protect your wife. Because something happened to her, you were always with her. So if something happened to her, it happens to you too. So was that you saying that, hey, yes, that's exactly what he is. This is the man who loves her. We all watching this incident because he taped it. Now the whole, Kev, you didn't see the link? Oh, he saw the link. Hey, Coffee, what's up, boo, baby? I was showing what you call it, but a lot of people didn't see the video. I just showed the little clip. Y'all gonna have to watch yesterday's video because it's really simple. It's really simple. What Sweet Ma say? She was defending Solar, so how is he supposed to protect his wife? By not turning not putting on. That should not have been on camera, Muslim. Because see, at this point, if Solar leaves, they're still together. So by protecting his wife, he's protecting himself. Okay? She's not a regular woman that you can say, hey, you know what? She's acting like this. No. She's a whistleblower. She has a lot of enemies, and you're with her every day. No, he ain't got the right to act the fool. She's a target. Hello? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miss Ryan. She is a target, and he's with her every day. You understand what I'm saying? See, people speak like every case is the same. Every case is different. You are with a woman that's a target. If I'm going to stay with you, I have to protect you to protect me. You heard Biggie Smalls said, make it hot. Ninjas won't even stand next to you. When you know somebody hot, damn it, shit, I choose to love her or whatever, but I know let's say they rewire the car and the car go boom. Guess what? He's in the car with her. When they take her down, he goes down. He got to protect her because that means he's protecting himself. See, this is not a manosphere thing. This is not a woman thing. It's every case is different. No man comes near my wife and get high. He did what he was trained to do. He was trained to turn the camera on his wife. So if Solar is gone, Solar will come and go. And he's still with Muslim. You just don't understand. He was trained to do what? He couldn't even point the gun right. Okay? What was he trained to do? He was trained. What happened to Nobody Left Behind? He know his wife is sick. He was trained. What happened to Nobody Left Behind? Wasn't he trained that too? Wasn't he trained? Doesn't he know they in a war together, Muslim? Maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying here. Maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying here. She's a whistleblower, and she done dropped too many damn names, and she dropped too many big names. This has nothing to do with Solar at this point. This is my life depends on it. This is my life depends on it, unless I leave her alone, period. So if you're not going to leave her alone, period, you now have to protect her to keep yourself alive. But what do? He turned the camera on her. I understand. See, no, you don't understand. Because if she is the problem, either you leave her or you can stay a target with her. That's what I'm saying, Muslim. If she's the problem, then you leave her. If you don't choose to leave her, now you have to protect her. So maybe you don't understand. Because if you understood what I was saying, you would say, listen, homeboy, I think you need to go. But being that he chooses to stay with a target, then he has to protect her to protect himself. Can King Kev give his opinion? No, King Kev cannot give his opinion on this. But of course he is. But he will just let me finish. But I'm just, a lot of couples don't realize when you're together, you're in it together. Marriage is death choice, baby. Messing with her, that part will be true. That part will be true.
Yeah.
Messing with her, that part will be true. He's broken. He's an opportunist. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. But if she really think people are after her, she brings exactly. That's why I called her a whistleblower, Blanche. Call him soulless. That's what he is. Hey, hey, lovely one. Hey, all these you new guys. I'm sitting up here waiting. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He better have came.
I had to take my granddaddy nap, man. I was doing a whole lot of research and and fact gathering today. No, seriously. I mean, I was like, hey, man.
Oh my goodness. Welcome. This is the king. This is the mother effing king. You know he's going to bring that masculine energy. But we still agree. But y'all know we don't have a problem with masculine and feminine. But I can get masculine when I want to. But I'm just saying. I'm just speaking the way life is. People speaking the way they want life to be. I'm speaking the way life is. Just like if you know that, these guys, what these guys do on that corner, you going to cross the street or you going to go right in the middle of them and stand right there with them. If you know they wanted people, you're going to cross the street. You're going to give them the whole corner. You're going to cross the street. If you know somebody at Target, you ain't going to be stopping. Hey, what's up? How you doing, homie? High five. Nah, you're going to be like, yo, what up? Zoom and walk fast as you can. Fast as you can. But her loving husband, the loving husband that he is, Thank you so much, lovely. Thank all of you guys so much. It's just, oh God, Kev, you may have to stroll down a little bit and say hello to people.
Yeah.
Now I can go get me and Nicole's ginger ale. Nicole is back in. She's in the ambulance. I guess she's in the emergency room. So I guess she'll be checking in. We're gonna keep our prayers in for her. Okay. Hey, Maximum.
Max B, what's up, gang? Darnell Mitchell, Brandy, sincerely Saida. What's up, family? And I do be in the Highlander country, sincere, just so you know, and I love it over there. But listen, okay, let's unpack this a little bit. And I don't want to go too far away from where Suge was at, but you know, again, when we step back and we really look at this, I try to take the personalities out of the situation and just look at these people as if they were blank slates. I didn't know anything about them, and I didn't know anything about the situation. And I think the thing for me is I just see multiple levels of dysfunction going on. And, you know, we know who Solar is, so we don't have to spend a lot of time talking about him. And as a matter of fact, I think
if they don't, I do throwbacks at another time.
Yeah. You know, we know what Solar is and who he is and what he's about. But again, remember yesterday I said we have to start looking at the people who are connected to them, because but for those people and the people who support them, they would not exist. And so here we are right now. Now, you got to look at the situation one of two ways. If I'm suffering mentally from some type of mental illness, diagnosed or undiagnosed, if I am acting erratic, if I am under the influence of drugs and or alcohol, and my behavior is self-destructive, I don't want my mate, my wife, to shoot videos of it and chronicle that. I would like for my wife to intercede and stop people from coming around me who are not good for me, and to protect me at all costs.
Hey, boo.
And I think you know, without trying to put too much weight on her husband's shoulders, like I said, I'm big on accountability. I'm big on accountability. And I'll say this, I'm never going to bash anybody who is mentally ill or suffering from mental challenges. Who I am going to go after, and I'm going to be on their asses, if you're smart enough to manipulate people, if you are smart enough to make up lies about people using a little bit of truth and a whole bunch of lie, if you have the ability to do those things, then you also have the ability to understand exactly what it is that you're doing and the effect that it has. Now, in one situation, we'll look at the very same person now, not two different people, the same person in two different situations, but it's the same person. On one hand, when she's saying something that sounds good to us, like quote unquote exposing the industry and the, you know, the Illuminati and the sex parties and all of that goes along with that, everybody like, yeah, you know, Jag talking her shit. She did. Then on the other hand, you have another person or the same person in another situation, and you listen to what comes out of your mouth and you say, this person is stark raving mad. They're crazy. Now, like I was talking about duality, you can be two different things at one time.
They trying to say Talib Kweli did it. God damn, I'm sorry. You know, I be looking at other stuff. See, this is a bunch of gumbo right now. But just go ahead. This is crazy.
Yeah. Now, well, you know my feeling on that situation, because anyway, but yeah, you that's why I asked yesterday when I was talking about, you know, people speaking about the Illuminati. I said, who's not in the Illuminati? Because they can tell you a million people that are in the Illuminati. Like I said, anybody from President Obama to Jay-Z. But who is it? Tell me who's not. And we got to look at these situations for what they are. If you have a media company and a situation happens, automatically, because you are a media company, I am going to look at whatever content that comes from that media company with a hint of skepticism, right? Because that's what they do. It's just like if I know an actor and this actor and I are talking with friends.
Hold on, we got 310 people in here and 100 and something likes. We gotta get these likes up.
Y'all should have just slapped me.
Before they hear all your good stuff, before you give them your good stuff, you got that good stuff, they gotta hit that like for that.
And I'm not asking you for a dot, not a cash app, not a drop, just a like button. And like I said to the Bush babies, we love y'all. We embrace y'all. Just tip out, put your big toe out, and tap that like button, and just go right back in the bushes. You can remain anonymous, please and thank you. No, but seriously, y'all, please just help Suge out in the algorithm. Hit that like button just so that when we do have these conversations, you don't get one or two perspectives. Get her in that algorithm so you can see all the different perspectives that come from this situation. Because it's like some people, they only listen to Fox News, and so that's their whole source of information. Some people only listen to CNN, so that's their only source of information. We like to have a diverse conversation out here, and it's like I said, it's a lot of work for Suge. I'm not going to take not one bit of credit for what we do on this show. Suge puts this together. She takes her time. She calls me. She does her research. We converse behind the scenes, putting thoughts and ideas together. And she puts a lot of her time into it. So that like button don't cost a dime. And that's all that I'm asking. Just hit that like button for her. Let her know you support her, or just let her know you in the building. You don't have to comment. You don't have to put your name out there, because we've gotten to the point in this space, which is crazy, but we've gotten to the point in this space where people have, and Ulanic, I forgot to shout you out too. Your name just popped in my head. Shout out to you. A couple of people, not just one or two or five. I would say probably anywhere from 15 to 20 people have got at me in my inbox and said, hey, listen, I love you guys over here. I love your builds. I love the energy. But I don't feel comfortable participating in the chat as far as commenting, because I be on another channel holder's channel, and I don't want them to like come after me or think that, I'm being fake. And I'm thinking to myself, wait, what? And then I read another one and say the same thing. Hey, I support you guys. I just do it from the bushes because, I don't want nobody doxing me, because people feel like you channel hopping it when you're in, more than one person's chat. And I'm like, what? So I'm going to just put this out there and say that we don't do that. Whoever you choose to support, whoever's channel you choose to be on, that's totally up to you. And we don't hold that against anybody or look at you any kind of way. So please know that, because this is not what this is about. We're not in competition with anybody. We don't have any beef with anybody.
Hey, Stacy. Hey,
we are just
Cow Slay. Who else came in here?
Rain Doe, Stacy Jones. How you doing, Stacy?
Hey,
Coffee, wine, and water. She spoke too. Peace, gang. Yeah, I love seeing these names, because I know what y'all bring to the table.
What is that? Kamadia? If I'm saying your name wrong, I'm totally sorry. But you still loved anyway, Miss Barclay. She said, you probably butchering both of my names, girl. Shut up. You butch one, now you butch the other one. But, we're going to continue this, because we got the likes. The likes are up. Thank you so much.
Thank you, gang.
Precious. And my friend Joe Boo, what's up, boo? We even got my girl Caroline. She's sweeter than cherry pie. I'm sorry, I have to sing that song every time I sing Caroline. It's just that's my baby. Okay, Brandy Davis says she's all over, but times she says something prolific, saying that loosely. Nevertheless, she's not always wrong. Who? I don't understand that. Um, I don't know what she said that was prolific. Um, Jaguar hit the like. Stop it. um,
But y'all, like, and understand too, like, we're given certain information. We're given certain visuals because that is what whoever gives us those visuals and whoever gives us that audio, that is what they want us to consume. Always understand and remember that no matter how much of these people's business we think we know, these people are feeding to us exactly what they want us to see and hear and consume. Now, that doesn't mean that sometimes the plan might not go awry when you get that bad bag and you just fly, just jump out the window. You get what I'm saying? But we have to understand what this is. I'm going to be skeptical of everything. But also, again, if I know an actor and then that person shows me a certain emotion, I'm always going to have in the back of my mind, this person is an actor. They can cry on cue. They can be happy on cue. They can, you know what I mean? And so, that's how I look at the information that's out there for us to consume. I look at it skeptically. The object of a media company, of a channel, is to present content of which their subscribers will consume. And so just understand, and that's why we have to be dispassionate about this. That's not to say that we should detach ourselves from our feelings and not be human. What I'm saying is we have to understand who and what energy that we're attaching our sympathy, our empathy, our compassion to.
mm-hmm.
That would be my biggest thing for anybody in this situation. It's so easy to get caught up in the human aspect. But we also have to realize that you're dealing with people who are entertainers. You're dealing with people who put out information to be consumed that they want you to consume. So, we have to be very careful because a lot of things are choreographed behind the scenes and it looks like, oh, wow, this just happened. But you'll find that you'll watch a video and you'll go, oh, they put that out, or they actually made the video 2 or 3 days ago, but they just put it out today because they want to present whatever narrative they're putting out as if it's current. They just put that message out. But, that's why I said you got to really, really be careful. And I think that we do a good job over here as far as, having a neutral position. And when I say that is, we definitely have our opinion over here. Like, and I know I do. I pick sides. I don't ride the fence about anything. I always pick sides because I'm black and white. I'm cut and dry like that. But also when you limit the amount of criticism or pushback to something, if we just ride with one narrative and we go, you know what? Okay, the husband's bad. We hate him. We're going to go off on him. Or she's bad and the husband's good. So everybody's going to, that's when we get into these wars amongst each other. I keep going back to this. I don't know what part of the game it is when we are supposed to be discussing people who are in our community, who are a part of our community, and the behaviors that we see from them that are causing people to get into cults, that are causing people to be abused mentally and physically. And we have an opinion about that, and we should have an opinion about that. Now, as far as beefing with somebody else about their opinion about what I'm talking about, I'm not going to waste no time doing that because that's not my goal. I'm not a channel holder, so I'm not out here trying to get clout. I don't care who makes what videos. I don't care who interviews who talks to who. We just talk about what they speak on. And so that's why we're able to keep a distance from this stuff. Because if you don't keep a distance emotionally from this stuff, you'll get caught up in a lot of the BS that's circulating, you know. But again, believe half of what you see and none
of what you hear. But I want to get back into the video with Sean Davy, so we can remember he was supposed to send him a ticket to and guys, oh man, I gotta see. I don't see where, because Phony said that she was timed out, but when I strolled up, I don't see who did it. Sometimes YouTube does do that, but I'm a stroll and it's gonna show me who did it. You know what I'm saying? Or if it was how it was done, because we don't play that. All of us is family here, so if it was a mistake or whatever, you guys better let me know. But
great point, Rico. Campaign Rico 300 or 8300. That's a good point. When you are sleep deprived, and he's put in the chat, just got to pray for Jag. Word said she hasn't been sleeping and drinking, so that can introduce psychosis for real. That's a fact. That's a fact. And Muslim Geechee, shout out to you, brother. What's happening? We have to, and again, I love this channel because we have an opinion. We're firm in our opinion. Our opinion is based on logical, rational facts. But there's also room.
Oh, it was a mistake. Because, girl, I was searching. Sis. Yeah. I was searching. Sis, you know, that's my YouTube sister. She's one of the people that when I've always been a YouTube watcher, but she's one of the people that I really first enjoyed watching. Like her and Dr. Blue. But Fooney was the first one. I'm like, yes, I like what this woman is saying. She's the first one that really got my attention. So I don't play around when it comes to Fooney Fee. I don't play around. I don't play around, because I was while he's sitting here talking, I was just strolling and I was searching. But thanks for letting that be known, Fooney. Yeah, but you know, God, I got such a headache.
Peace, Master Fundi. And lovely one. Yes. And shout out Sean Davy Way.
Yeah, love his channel. We don't know if he left. We don't know if he took that man's money and stayed with Shaka.
Right. I was getting ready to say that.
That's the point. Because Sean was like, yeah, he's out of there, but there is no proof that he left.
Right, because you know they're good for that pump fake. They'll tell you, oh yeah, I need a ticket, but he ain't going nowhere. He ain't at Jag's house, but that's just because of what happened.
No,
you know what I mean?
With Shaka.
But that doesn't mean right, because you remember she was with Shaka as well. Shaka was there in the area as well. So you got to remember, these people, they'll pump this, oh, Solar walking the streets. And then again, that's when we fall back into that. But listen, I might want you away from somebody, but I ain't sending you a dime to do it. You do it just you're gonna have to figure that out, because again,
campaign. Well, we have to accept the fact that yes, we cannot ignore mental health issues, but that was there long before Solar. See, if you want to help her, we have to help her for real, and that was there before Solar.
Right, that's what I was trying to get people to understand.
Right, she's been having issues with her husband before Solar. Solar was just the icing on the cake. Solar just made it even worse. Solar was like what you call the last straw. He was the the straw that broke the camel's back.
Exactly.
But it was already straws on the camel's back. He's just the straw that broke the camel's back. You understand? And like I said, being that she is a whistleblower, anybody that comes around her, she has to be careful.
They automatically go,
because we don't know who's sending what at her or whatever. And then with her numbing her pain, remember she lost her son. She don't know. She know how her son was lost, but she really don't know, was it because of her, because of him, or whatever. There's a lot of things that's going on in Jaguar's mind that she's probably turned to the white hope or whatever you want to call it to numb her pain. So with them, the alcohol and the white powder, the drinking, and with the white powder and mental health, that is the boom from it. That is the boom. Hey, Outcasted Miami. You understand what I'm saying? So we got to remember, it just wasn't just the mental health. It was the alcohol and the white powder. Because how we know it was the white powder? Because that's what the officers said. And she said, yes, I'm on the white powder.
And then you got to realize everybody is benefiting from this situation except Jaguar, right?
Exactly. And her husband did that. Her husband did that.
I'm not letting anyone in my house. If my wife is suffering from mental illness, and again, this is not a direct shot at Gerald at all. But what I'm saying is, as a man, if my wife is suffering from mental illness, there is going to be no one outside of our family that loves her and knows her and is related to her that is going to be in my household, because that person is going to have a direct effect on my wife's mental health. You're not spending the night.
And that's anybody.
We're not making social media content. We're not doing any of that. So we have to, again, we have to be accountable for the actions that we take. But for that situation to be allowed to happen, where we're at now would not have happened. That's why I said we got to stop playing with people. We got to stop playing with cats like Solar. We got to stop playing with these people who are these secret shadow supporters of these people. We have to really understand that this is a cold game. They don't listen. And it's sad to say this, but a lot of people that are involved in this situation, they could care less about Jaguar Wright or her husband, because guess what? If something tragic was to happen and she would no longer be with us, guess what? And God forbid that. But what I'm saying is people would capitalize even more off of that. They would go, look, and they would play the whole chronological order of her just slowly losing it and breaking all the way down until her demise, because that's what we do.
Hey, Tico Bay, how are you? Eddie, welcome. How are you? Stacy Jones, welcome. How are you?
What's up, Eddie? I ain't seen you in here in a minute too. Shout out to you, Famo. Yeah,
I hope Jack make it back. Well, we gotta understand right now in that mental place. Remember when Kanye got up in there and he said what happened to him when he got up in there and all that the medicine and stuff they pushed in him. So we gotta really, really pray for this young lady. We have to really pray for this young lady. That's why, as a man, I'm saying, as a man, anybody that comes close to her, you have to watch her. I don't care if it's a female, because
everybody.
We don't know what they come into her life for. Even though Jaguar, she's loose. She like to remember he came into a female. He came with a female that he love having XEXXX. He know that she likes men and women. Hi, Nita Marks, welcome. Outcasted Miami, welcome.
Bella Baby, what's up? It's Bella Baby.
Where you see Bella Baby? Oh, she can't. I don't see her yet. But yeah, hi, Bella Baby. Oh, it's Bella Baby. Hello, it's Bella Baby. Oh, but she was speaking to you. They always speak to you. But so people got make it seem like he don't know what he married. He know what he married and he know who he married. It's just that she fell for Solar too quick.
Yes.
And
And that
then
is the symptom of a person who is manic and or who suffers from different levels of
and
mental illness. They have a detachment. When they meet people, they tend to quickly fall in love, or they quickly become best friends with people, or they're obsessive about certain things. And somebody, I think it was Muslim Geechee, mentioned that earlier in the chat. We have to be able to, let's not just talk about it. We have our fun with it. We laugh about the wild, crazy parts, but we also have to take a lesson from it. And I think we have to be able, like Muslim Geechee was saying, mental health. And
hi,
that's what
Sienna. She wants to
Sienna,
say hi to
Sienna
her.
Reynosa.
We say
What's
hi to
up?
everybody, but you got to remember he set out his own mouth. Yes, it was bad years. Yes, it was full of abuse. So when she was saying all that before, that man was beating her up. Why now is being said? Now all of a sudden
He's
everybody
abused.
see,
She's,
even though
yeah.
see that's what I'm saying.
See,
We don't like Solar, but he's only saying what was he's just said it out his own mouth. Yeah, I was beating her up, and nobody said nothing.
right. Now,
He
it'd
said
been
it was.
another
He said it was
situation.
abuse.
Oh,
He
he's
said
a woman beater. That's what I'm saying. We got to realize people can be two opposite things at the same time. And we have to keep it in context. So we're not going to be overly sympathetic for somebody who ain't doing right either. But we also not going to spend a whole lot of time trying to be, we can't be a therapist for the world. We can only put information out there for people and let them understand a situation and
hey,
judge for
daughter
themselves.
Gertie. And how many times did uh Jaguar blame his PSTD on the abuse?
Yes. Yes. Again,
People forget oh, he been doing this to me, but he suffered from PSSD. Hey, Auntie J, welcome.
and let me
Right?
tell you how deep that goes. See, that's something personal for me. I'm ex-military as well. Plus I believe that most Black men, even if they didn't serve in the military, if they grew up in
Boss
certain
lady.
environments, have a level, hey boss lady, have a level, what's up, Dots, and a level of PTSD. Now, and where that hits home with me is it's a double-edged sword. And I think Gerald might have mentioned this on one of the lives that he was on. But you find yourself in certain situations where I know that if I disclose to people that I'm ex-military, that would be an advantage to me. Thank you for your service. Hey, your meal's free. Hey, your
Hey,
oil
Richie.
change is free. But then on the other hand, I know that if I do one thing, people are gonna say, hey, he crazy. He got PTSD. He was over in Afghanistan. You get me? So that's the world that we live in. Something you can think it's a good thing. Oh, he served his country. He's a stand-up guy. But then they'll take that same thing and say that you're crazy. So we have to be careful when we get caught up in these personalities. We got to step all the way back and get
Now
that.
listen. Now
Mhm.
listen. Now we can't say we cannot say that Solar hit it up. Maybe she was working on that. You understand what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna put nothing on her BJJ. We're not gonna do that. We could maybe she was trying to have the boy toy and he was trying to have the sugar mama, but we ain't gonna put nothing on nobody's BJJ.
Right. And
Okay.
common sense
So
will tell you.
we don't we can't say, oh, they was doing. No, we don't know that, and we're not gonna put that on her. We can't. No, we ain't gonna give her. What if she was trying? Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she just liked his company. We don't know, but we know it wasn't good company. That part we do know, but
Well,
we
I
ain't
think
gonna say they was doing. No, we ain't gonna do that. What if
yeah,
he
because if you
come out and say, oh, this page talking about I did this, I never did nothing with that man. I don't want that problem. But go ahead.
Yeah, because you got to think about two people. Think about the time frame. Because remember, he wasn't really around like that for a long enough. See, they keep saying 2 weeks, a month. He was only around for a couple weeks. Her son said that it was 2 different days, but it was only a couple of hours in both days. So it really didn't even equal up to 24-hour time period. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Gerald was present the whole time. And there were other people present. So I don't think they were ever alone or around each other long enough for that to happen. But we don't even have to put that in the mix because, like I said, we don't know that. That hasn't been alleged by anybody. And again, we have our opinions. But like I said, look deeper than that. You know, when you're dealing, when you're dealing with mental illness, it's not about sex. You can manipulate a person who is mentally ill through other ways and other means. And like, let's go back when Jag was in the car and she was allegedly rubbing her son's ashes over her and throwing it away. Whose big face did we see right there in the camera pretending to be the one to calm her down? Right? Solar, because who gaslights and then love bombs? Solar's daddy, Nature Boy, who taught him everything. So he was exhibiting the same behavior as Nature Boy. He was just doing it to someone else now instead of it being done to him. And who would know better how to do that than somebody who has had it done to them repeatedly ad nauseum for 5 years? So that's why I say it's not about, I'm not worrying about me as a man. I wouldn't be worrying about Solar screwing my wife. I would just be worried about Solar's presence in my wife's life.
God is sincere. It's there. Believe me, I see it, guys. I see it. It's already in there. It's in there.
What's up, Cat Renee? But yeah, it's you know, it's
Cat Renee. Y'all see it before. Y'all see it before I see it. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah. And you right, Campaign Rico. Solar is the ultimate gaslighter because he learned from Nature Boy. Mm-hmm. He knows he was gaslighting Gerald. He already knew that Jaguar and Gerald were having problems because before Solar got there, they had just made several videos in the last week and a half or 2 weeks prior to that, and they were airing their dirty laundry publicly. Jaguar has done it on numerous occasions.
Oh no, I agree, Tallulah. I totally agree. Only because of the conversations and the previous interviews that I have seen of them. And
right.
He said out his own mouth it's been abuse and stuff like that.
That's why
at the end of the day, people could say what they want to say, but if he's quote unquote the man of the house, he did not protect his wife. So all of that he's saying, first of all, you in the barbershop. Hey, Dots, let me just let our guest talk because
Angel, what's up, Angel? Arkelian, Wright. I'm gonna butcher your name, but Arkelian, what's up? I don't even want to butcher your last name. Thank you guys for coming in, man. Thank you guys. Tallulah, Bankhead, what up?
He preyed on her, but he wasn't supposed to. Her man was supposed to pow that. You know,
right.
He like now I see because he knows that she got plenty of tea time. Who's tea time? Well, anyway, hello, tea time. Welcome. We're gonna give
hello.
We're gonna give my girl Dots her time, and then right after that, you can come right on in, okay?
Alrighty. All
right. Go ahead, my sis.
Hey, you guys, what is up? Hi, y'all in the chat and all that good stuff. And
what's up, guys?
What's good, y'all? I was literally getting just like do a quick live, and I was getting ready to blaze his fucking ass. Excuse my language. I was getting ready.
You know the rules. You know the rules.
Hey, yo, I was getting ready. No, like some old school. Put your Timbs on and stomp in the ass. Let me be very clear, because it's not even about. And this is why, I checked off of YouTube. Right, I get everyone's messages. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the check-in. I get all the guys. I get all that. Right. But if we already know that this shit has nothing to do with flesh, this is nothing physical, this is all spiritual. If we know, if we know that it's been identified already, right? Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how the package comes, it's only a physical body, right? We know the times that we are in, right? We've been given this lesson already. Do you hear me?
Talk that talk.
So let me follow up what my sister just said about being a man of the house. Because at the end of the day, I've always said, and I'm going to keep on saying it, when people think of, oh, what's the solution? Or what can we do? I've always said, I have, in my opinion, the only solution, the only thing that has ever worked, right, for us is the trifecta, man, woman, and child.
Come
black
on.
Man, black woman, black child.
Come on.
Period. Do you hear me? There is no way in hell that any man can come into my home. No, let's slow walk this. Let's slow walk this. Let's slow walk this. Let's slow walk this. For those who are still a little bit kind of like, I pray for them. Yeah, I pray. I just pray for them.
Come on, guys. Talk that shit.
Let me be clear. And part of my triggering, part of my annoyance has to do with us. And I'm only 44, right? But technically, considering the age of some of these fools that's on here, I am considered, let's say, an elder. And how I've always been raised is that you're going to get that tap on your ass, okay, by anybody that's a little bit older than you when you out of character. So the reason why I have never played with the likes of anybody named Solar, with the likes of anybody named Monetary, with any likes of any man or woman, right? That's still repping that demon shit about carbonation, including Velvet. Let's be very clear. This is why I don't play. This is why I don't play. Because this shit is insidious and it's dangerous. I don't care how old. Right? The package of the devil. I'm gonna use Christian talk. Okay, so I don't care how the quote unquote devil comes in. They could be 1 month old, they can be 5 years old, they can be 20, they could be 100. Do you hear me? Because everyone, I keep telling y'all, are not your kinfolk. Everyone is not good, and that also includes those in our family. You get me? It's 2023, for crying out loud. How much more revelation does God needs to show us?
Come on, guys.
The shit together.
Come on.
And you know, the reason why I've been taking a step back is because I've been getting a little bit agitated and annoyed, right? With some content creators on here who play and who want to play with, well, let's support and be positive, guys.
Say that.
And we're gonna send, we're gonna help, we're gonna pray for you, we're gonna send donations.
Right? Out enough. Go, girl, go.
What that you have been doing is feeding the blood clot beast. That's all y'all been doing. Do you hear me? And understand, I find it ironic that it's the ones who's always claiming that they God fearing, that they can see the devil.
Come on.
Those the niggas. That's what they're saying. Let's pray for those who's been molested. Fuck the little girl and little boy that's been touched in home. Screw them, right? Because it's Uncle Charlie, or because it is Auntie whomever, right? Let's just be quiet. We're gonna keep that shit in the closet. Let's pray for them. Let's forgive it. Let's forgive. No. Because when you ignore shit like that, when we want to talk about generational curses and shit that's inherited and all that other fun shit, that kind of talk that we like to do now, these are the results. So right now, what we have, right, is just one offspring, right? He. So the kid, this little beige kid. Sorry, y'all, but this little dude that is going on as so long, and then of course, this is how they play. But when I heard Jaguar's husband say that he did a reading when this nigga popped up at their home, he did a reading on Jaguar and her man.
Come on.
That's it, done. What the fuck are you talking about?
The freak.
How many times? What is wrong with y'all? I keep telling y'all, stop playing games. These people, the ones, and they usually come in the prettiest of packages, aka fucking Atiri, Janae, whoever. I've been on that little girl ass. That bitch is a demon too. Do you hear me? Anyone who supports that is off with your head. I don't play. I make it known I stand on my square. You come into my home, my nigga. Play with me or mine, my nigga. You're not walking out of here with both legs. But what man is going to allow a 20-year-old beige-looking ass, how you doing, dick in a booty ass nigga come in your home? You don't know him from a can of paint. But what you do know, he ain't got no job.
Fact.
This nigga has been going from pillar to post,
Fact.
right? He's been linked to one of the most, and I can't even give that much power to quote unquote Nature Boy, because to be honest, that was just his assignment, right? Now I'm talking Christian talk because that's the shit that I hear a lot of y'all talk, right? So I'm trying to like make it simple, right? So even somebody like a quote unquote Nature Boy, he had an assignment. He didn't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all talking about this is spiritual?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear me?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
So you allow this kid who you already know ain't right. And part of Solar's thing, to be quite honest, is that he's very conflicted, right? I've always said that one of the best types of karma, right, is that quote unquote God karma, where you can't get peace at night, you can't sleep. So you have to constantly have things happening around you because the minute that you get silenced and the minute that you want to shut your eyes, right? Who you've already signed a spiritual contract with is coming to play. Yep. Because at the end of the day, good, bad, or indifferent, I need my fucking money, nigga. So look, I told you I allow you to get some shine.
Right.
All right, no problem. Now you proclaiming that you Carbon Island. Now you're proclaiming that you are somehow different, right? Now you're still, because you had an opportunity, my nigga. You had an opportunity to cleanse yourself. You did, right? You did. You had an opportunity. You're not covered. And let me be clear with all y'all. Let me be very clear. You know how you know if you're covered by God? Right? You know how you know when you're quote unquote protected? It's because your life reflects that. When you are dealing with somebody.
Say that again. I'm sorry to cut you off. Say that part again.
No, we family. So when you're dealing with somebody who's constantly using confusing words like God, but I am God. Higher power, but it's me. That's confusion. Solar has no fucking idea that his life and how dark his eyes are. You can tell that he smells. You can tell that infection is in his body. It's in the Thierry's body.
Come on.
It's in Velvet's system. Because they made a choice. They made a choice. Do y'all hear me?
All of them. And see,
they made a choice.
That's the point I keep saying. You got to say all of them. Did you see what Musa said to that girl and had that girl crying? They all, every last one of them. So if you run across any of them, run. Don't concentrate on one of them. They all poison.
And this is why, and a lot of people didn't understand it, right? They didn't understand when I used to say this. But at the end of the day, a Nature Boy, he's not the problem. It's the idea. It's the belief. It's the spiritual contract. That man he has no choice. It's what he's been assigned because everyone is not good. What don't you get?
That's why I kept saying about we can't save everybody. Everybody is not worth saving. Everybody is not worthy of saving, despite what we have been taught. If we always say there are demonic forces on earth, then why are we trying to save every single person? Because wouldn't some of those people be demonic forces?
Come on,
that's in this world. That's why I keep telling y'all, we can't save everybody because they're black. We can't save everybody because we feel sorry for them, because those are identifiers of the enemy. Of course, sympathy is used by the enemy. They'll put a child in front of you to make you feel sorry. They will put an ailment in front of you to make you feel sorry for that person. But again, we go back to manhood and we go back to accountability. Ain't no man. First of all, you have a person who's mentally ill, you have a person who has PTSD, and you have a cult member, all in the same mix. Nothing good is ever going to come out of that. And as a man,
that's right. And you have schizophrenia. So we know that father was a schizophrenic. We see that Jag is schizophrenic. That's clear. That's clear. That's clear. That is absolutely clear. But see, here's the beauty about anything, right? And this is how and this is what I teach my sons, and this is what I really, really believe. It's like, in 2023, it's the information age. You can't tell me you don't know. You can't tell me you don't know. You know, it's in front of you.
And the thing about it is,
that's right.
I have to again reiterate, you made a great point, and and a lot of the chat did, and especially shout out Elgin Tynes. He said, God is the head of man, and man is the head of woman, in that order. And if we forget that, everything else that happens after that is destined to fail. And you watch and see what I say, and I'm gonna show you how people are. I'm gonna show y'all about human nature, right? Prior to this incident with Solar, I mean, when I tell you the internet was giving it to Gerald, they was giving it to him.
That's right.
And again, I play it down the middle, rightfully so, because of the things he has admitted out of his own mouth that he has done as a man.
Right.
So they was giving it to him. But guess what now? He's everybody's best friend. He's every channel holder's best friend. You know why? Because they want the interview. They want the content. I'm not saying everybody, but I'm just saying, you see how people do. First of all, he's crazy. He's a deadbeat. He's a bum. He's living off Jag. They toxic. Now it's, oh my God, Gerald was an abused husband. Come on, y'all. We got to stop this. We got to quit playing. We playing in our own face at this point.
So now again, right? This is we always say, oh, revelation, things are revealed. It's in front of us. It's right in front of us. So now we see the beautiful thing, though, about this idea of spirit, right? Is that we really, outside of thinking that we have choice, or outside of thinking that we have our individual power, things going to happen how they happen. See, Solar, because he thinks in his mind that he's so intelligent, right? And that this was going, right? Because now he's aligned and he's assigned, or he's now, right? He thought this shit was going to work out different. But see, again, I'm going to tell you, if you're covered, right? So considering that he claims he's covered, he's God, he's an astrologer, he's Zeus, he's all, fucking homo Greek god Zeus. I mean, out of all the people you could have said, you assigned yourself a homosexual Greek god. You're fool. But that's okay. Anyway, listen. So he didn't expect the game to end like this, because up until this point, right, he has really, to some degree, benefited, right? He's benefited, but he is soulless. He's a drifter. He's a drifter. So his assignment, part of what he's here on earth to do, right, is really and truly, okay, so you say that you are all things pure and that you're all things love. Why the fuck your life is not reflective of that? And for anybody, again, as an adult, as somebody older, to play with him, right? Because that's what's been happening. This is why he feels that he can go online and just make these big, grandiose claims.
Right.
Now, has anybody even thought? And again, right? It's nothing like, it's not difficult, right? But in this country, at least for today, right? A lot of people were off work. It is a Monday. They didn't have to go in because of MLK, right? And the fact that this is a holiday. Okay. Now I'm not going to walk this through, you guys. I'm not going to walk this through because I know y'all intelligent people. But do you guys think that that's a coincidence?
What?
Do you guys think that that's a coincidence? At the end of the day, we can say these are the end times. Our ancestors have always been saying that, right? Because the one thing that we know is struggle. Okay. But there's something inside of us, right? The quote unquote chosen, or the ones who are at least trying to heal, like real shit, real shit. That's not healing, because that's not what it sounds like. That's not what it looks like. And once again, it's just been revealed. So moving forward, as he continues to drift and float in this world, because that's all that it's going to be. That's all that's going to be. Part of his issue and part of his conflict is that in his mind, he really believes he's pure, quote unquote, love. But those are just words, right? Love in English, we say love. In Spanish, amor. In French, is a different word. That's just words, right? But in terms of the feeling, in terms of actuality, action, how is this being produced? I think it's clear by now that we know that that's not in him. He wants it desperately. He wants it. He wants it. And in his mind, he's still very much conflicted and confused as to why am I not being received? Why am I not still getting this fanfare and this love? Why are the people now turning against me? You get what I'm saying? He didn't expect for this to map out in a way that it did. Now, I'm going to be quiet, but the last thing I'm going to say in terms of our sister Jaguar, because I have a special place in my heart for any Black woman, especially in this country, that has the balls and tenacity, okay, to stand on whatever it is that they believe in, to get on here and call out shit. Okay. And we know that Jag has been very vocal, too transparent at times, in my opinion, because ultimately I feel like you got to also know who's your opponent. And when you're talking about things like Illuminati, quote unquote, when we're talking about things like the demonic music industry, quote unquote, we already know how that shit gonna go. We know in our history, I just mentioned somebody like a Martin Luther King. To be clear, part of the reason why he was assassinated was because his fucking crew set him up. Them niggas that was standing right next to him set him up. But this is our story.
Hey, Shake said, niggas make it so hot you can't stand next to you. Hey, listen, this is what we and again, and great points, Dots. Everything you said, that part. And again, we got to understand, we have an entertainment company involved. We have an ex-cult member involved who is an attention whore. And in that context, we have to frame everything that we see and that we hear.
And he needs to get his ass whooped, and he needs to get tapped. And every last one of them needs to get tapped. Every time that they want to pop out and they want to start, talking about how he does astrology. But when I heard that man say that he allowed Solar to come into their home and that they did a reading, that this nigga tapped into their, do y'all know how powerful that is? You don't trust people with your birthday, with things that you are like. What is wrong with?
That's why that's the first thing that they ask you for, because that is their first means of manipulation and control. Because certain aspects exist in everyone, they are able to convince a person who doesn't know better that, hey, I know all of your aspects, therefore I know who you are already. So now that person who is already lost thinks, oh yeah, that person does this. So when that person tells them something about themselves, they will believe it because they are already open to the suggestion. We're dealing with people who are not like we in this chat are. We are all strong-minded, rational, level-headed people. Nothing these people could say could get us involved in it. But who we're talking to are the people who are listening, who don't know the whole backstory, who are just coming in and who are feeding into the narrative that's being put out there. Some people, it's easy for me to say, I care about somebody who I don't know, whom I've never met. And as a matter of fact, who I've talked bad about in the past, but it's easy for me to say out of my mouth, oh, I care about them. You know why? Because they're 2 weeks worth of content. Oh, I care about them. So now you get to calling their family members, get to talking to their friends, trying to get everybody who's even loosely associated with them to talk. Why? Because it's about the content. Everybody, I hope Jag's okay. Not that nobody does, because we all hope she's okay on a human level. That's just goes without saying. But they don't really care. They want to get that first out of the hospital interview.
And here's the thing too with that. We already know. Okay, let me say we. Me, just me. Okay. So considering now that she is on a medical hold, right? I would think that by now we already know that when you are held against your will, quote unquote, because I'm sure she's not wanting to be, in a psych hospital. Okay, so when you 5150, you already know that when you come out, whoever it is, they're coming out touched, they're drugged up. She doesn't have a choice.
Facts.
She doesn't have a choice.
We said that. I said, yep, we said that earlier.
And also understand that just because when people are on medications, they don't always help. Sometimes people who are psychotic or who are depressed and they are put on antidepressants or antipsychotics end up unaliving themselves anyway. So because everybody's body chemistry is different. So you got to understand, now you take a person who's already mentally ill. I think we can safely say that we're not trying to disparage her or beat her down when she's in a down position. I just think it's obvious to anybody who's just being obvious that she's suffering from some type of mental illness. We're not going to get specific as to what form of it, but you have a person who's mentally unstable. You have a person who is emotionally unstable.
And you know what the dagger is, bro? I'm sorry. You know what the dagger is, right? Was that how articulate and wonderful her son spoke, the one who has autism, right? The one that has spoke. That was the dagger. And this is what I'm saying sometimes, because when you think that you're so cool, you're so smart, you're so popping, right? Because that's also psychosis. Because at the end of the day, as a human being, we already know we're imperfect. We're just imperfect, right? And we all have our own individual God assignment that we're born with. But I've always said, not everyone, and including our family, everyone is not good. And everyone is not good. But we like to play, like you said, bro. We like to play, whether it's for the interview, whether it's for the quote unquote clout, whatever the reason is, or maybe you just don't have the mental capacity to fully understand this conversation. There's folks in the chat just based off their comment, this shit is going over their head.
Right.
And for anybody that gets on, that uses their channel to talk about anything, right, and not go with the kind of like popular opinion, you know how they say the truth speaker has no friends at the end of the day. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. So we, in my opinion, okay, that's mental illness as clear as possible. She doesn't have the capacity to make any other decision. But you know the beautiful thing about it is her son said, if I understood it correctly, that they chose to be baptized somewhere in Louisiana, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was in,
or they went into the, but
but he did get baptized. That part I do know.
And I believe there was Louisiana, somewhere in Louisiana. Yeah. Go ahead.
And so for my Louisiana folk, we already know how powerful spirit works down there. We already know how powerful the energy is down there. That's just facts. It's different. You better believe that when you walk, and I don't care what you call it. We're all searching, we're all seeking, right? So whether you choose to go and submerge yourself in water so that you can mentally feel better about yourself, but that shit was purposeful. Because when she walked out that water, within 3 days, this demon was at her door. There's no coincidence.
But the part that we're forgetting is what relationship does she has with Shaka? Because remember, she was calling Shaka's son her nephew. So from the time they was on Bigo, like, how did them two stay in contact? Because in all reality, Solar was there to be with Shaka. And then Shaka is the one who introduced him to Jag. So and we already know that Shaka's full of scams. He's the one that also bought the PPP loans and all that other stuff. Right now, I mean, I'm going a little bit off topic here, but my mind thinks like that. Y'all can pull me back if y'all want to. But what is the coincidence that Nature Nut goes? He got Velvet. Velvet leaves. Then he go to court. Here's a tornado that is not even tornado season in Atlanta, but then it's not even a tornado with strong winds, but they called it tornado. And then his thing was postponed. He's supposed to went to court the next day. They postponed it. I mean, they didn't postpone it. They pushed it up. And then they postponed it, right? And now all of a sudden it's not the 27th no more. It's tomorrow, right? So it's too many. And then all of a sudden he goes on an interview and he gave that, and then come to find out it's not even a bond. It's a hearing.
Yes, I hear. Right.
So it's so many different things going on at one time. What is the distraction?
No, there is no distraction. It's revelation. That's all that it is. That's all that it is.
Well, for something to be revealed to you, you have to see clear.
Right.
So what I mean by the distraction is some people are not seeing clear here. So that's why they're throwing in these distractions. But we don't, like you said, they were sent. We know all of them were sent, right? And they all have a job to do.
And even when they don't want to do it, but when you agree to shit, right? Because it feels good in the moment. And we talking about some real Sodom and Gomorrah shit that went down. Sex from sexual deviancy to sex, quote unquote,
which she's been doing since it. But we got to remember, she's been doing that since a teenager.
Yep.
So she already been doing that. See, Solar didn't bring that to Jaguar. Jaguar been doing that. She been saying that she had a husband, then she should jump on the plane and go get her man and tell her man she going with the other man. She been said that remember Mos Def was married when she was screwing him. So she already, but she let all her deviance be known. So we're not going to make it seem like, oh, Solar just came along and she's been doing X magic. She's been having men and women at her bed at the same time. She's been doing threesome. She's been none of this is new. Right. So we're trying to figure out what part, I mean, we already know, like I said, everything that Solar do, a lot of people don't know about Solar. People think that we all do because we know, but it's 6 billion people on YouTube. That doesn't mean 6 billion people know. But see, people be like acting like what Solars do. No, you have to expect everything. Why are you shocked at anything that they do? They just came from a cult. They're still infected. They're still programmed. So what make us why do we sit up there and make them a celebrity because they left a cult? And we throw them a ticket parade, knowing that these people are still programmed and they still infected. And I'm not talking about STDs. I'm talking about with all the poison that Nature Boy. Remember, Solar looks like a man now. Do you remember what Solar looked like when he first got there? He was a little boy.
That's right.
Solar looked like, even though he may have been 20, but he looked about 16. He was a little scrawny little boy. His man features just came in. So y'all dealing with people who's been heavily indoctrinated, and y'all just open. It's like everybody's just opening up their doors and come on in. We're gonna you can't help them. They have to help themselves if they truly want it. And how you gonna help somebody that come out of a cult who can receive more benefits than you? Anything they want coming out of a cult, they can receive it. There's so many agencies that will help them.
That's right.
Why are you sending somebody money who all they got to do is go to a therapy and say, I just came out of court? It's so many agencies that deal with that. And they're not going to be restricted because they know how to deal with people they're going to have a check. They're going to have an apartment. They're going to have everything they need if they go there and say, I just ran away out of a cult. None of them have done that. You know why? Because Nature Boy taught them, they doing what they know works. And sitting on TV, telling their business, and one day the victim, one day this one together. Now they broke up. So it's like we're waiting for the next episode, and then we're so shocked. Why are you shocked? Like, how do you not expect this? They're doing what their daddy taught them. I'm tired of people acting like, oh my God. And then the people that been burnt. Again, you're the adult, they're the kids. How are you helping somebody when they just came out the cult? They have not been deprogrammed. You should automatically know they are playing me. I'm going to get played. But they don't even think, like, let me just give them my money. I'm helping them. Oh, I got a good heart. No, your good heart, you're dealing with sick individuals. That's the point that I'm saying. They're still sick.
That's right. And you know what? To that good point that you just said, right? When I was saying about the to me, the only solution is to keep that trifecta intact, right? Man, woman, and child. Now, I don't know if it was you or Kat that had mentioned about the young lady that's with Musa. And okay. And when you said that, when she was online, you know, just like, and she was like, if there's anybody in wherever they were in Mexico, right? I don't want anything. I just need a place to kind of decompress. I just need a place to go. She was seeking help. And I'm saying to myself, like, where is her mother? Where's her parent?
They in New York.
They're right there. They're right there.
York.
These people don't want their families' help because then they would have to do the right thing. They would have to work. They would have to be responsible. They can't run around finger painting and talking about the cosmos all day. That's why they act like their families or like their families outcast them. That's not the case. I found with 95% of them, they have loving, supportive families who would take them back in even after everything. But I just want to make 2 quick points real quick back to what we were talking about. One is, let's not overlook the fact that Jaguar was not naive to who Solar was. She knew exactly who Solar was. She knew exactly who Carbonation was, and she knew exactly what they were about when she reached out to contact them, right? Yeah. And so, and also, and the second thing I want to say is, we've got to realize too that despite what something may look like, again, the way it may look on the outside, you got to realize to Jaguar, Solar looked like a bag, and to Solar, Jaguar definitely looked like a bag.
Absolutely.
That is the reason they came together. It wasn't some just mysterious and then his negative energy just overtook Jaguar. No, there was some evil spirits working in her and in her life before Solar came into it. But if you have evil demonic spirits in your realm, in your life, you are going to attract other people who are also on that same type of time. So that's all that this is. Now, because it went bad, are we supposed to feel sorry for them because they was trying to hustle us, but it went kind of left? Are we supposed to feel bad? Again, I'm stepping back. I'm looking at this dispassionately. I don't really care because I know that it's all game. I know that it's all game. I know that it's all a move. They busting a move right now. Some of the plays that they thought were going to go through, they kind of backfired on them. But this is what we're talking about now. But again, everything that we talked about is still true. All of these things can be true at the same time. Because
That's right.
Because I know people who are mentally ill. They don't have the ability or capacity to finesse other people. Their mind does not work like that. If you have the ability to come up and articulate about the Illuminati, everybody that's in it, all the things that you saw, all the things that you were involved with, all the things that happened to you, now all of a sudden you're so naive that you can't see a devil like Solar coming.
Yep, you're open. You're open. You're open.
That's my point. We can't confuse this. We can be compassionate. We don't want any human being to suffer and go, that's not what any of us want. But I'm also able to step back and say, yes, as a human being, I have compassion for people on a human level. But I can also say that there are demonic people on this earth. They cannot be rehabilitated. You can't pray no God into them. You can't change them. You can't donate them into doing right. You can't. We have to have people always, spiritual people, religious people always talk about discernment. It ain't been not a damn bit of discernment going on in none of the situations. So stop talking about spirituality. Stop talking about you God. Stop talking about all this divine stuff. Because if you had any type of connection with God, these people would not resonate. They
won't be able to penetrate. It's just not happening.
Would not resonate with you in any kind of way because they don't resonate with me in any kind of way at all.
Now, as a man, right? Okay, so as a man, do you think that any Whether it's somebody in the flesh that looks like a solar, or whether it's somebody older or younger, just know, hearing your firmness, hearing your masculinity. I don't even have to know you personally, but there's something about you that I immediately recognize as strength. There's something that I feel safe enough to even engage with you on a panel, because I was always raised. My dad, my uncles always told me, the one thing I'm gonna let you know is that don't you ever be around a man that you don't respect, because it's never gonna end well.
Facts.
Okay, I'm gonna leave right there, and I'm gonna stop talking because I ain't. But
I love
y'all.
But
I appreciate sugar all day. And I'll be in the chat. Okay.
Peace, Dotson. Great
sis.
input. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate everything you said, and a lot of things you said hit home. Because you're a straight shooter too.
Maybe it's the East Coast. Maybe it's New York City. Maybe. Now I'm joking.
No, listen. It is what it is.
It's the Timbs, you dig?
Everybody in the crowd said that's that East Coast.
That's the Timbs involved.
They know that already.
But again, assignment, right? Like, I don't know why I was born with this, right? It's just who I am. So that's what I'm saying, like, just about that. And that's the beauty. And this is the one thing that I think that we also, that for me, why we should care, because at the end of the day, you know how we say, oh, the children are the future, right? And we have unfortunately a group of our alleged kinfolk running rampant with no direction, right? It's clear that there seems to be a true lack of guidance, especially with our brothers, So it's not. Listen, y'all hear the passion. I said what I said. I mean every bit of it. Okay, and that's just what it's going to be, y'all.
Yeah, and I want to address what you said, and first of all, thank you for that acknowledgement. I think, and just to touch on what you said, I think that we have to be able to look at the men in our community, and we have to be able to clearly distinguish a person like myself from a solar, or a person like me and males who are running around doing unmanly things. I don't have to get up and scream, I'm an alpha, I'm this, I don't have to say any of those things, because I believe the best testament to who you are is the way your life looks. And Dots said that earlier. And I think that if you put myself and you put Solar in the room, or you would be able to clearly within 2 minutes be able to tell who's who and who's about what, right? And that's the way that it should be. Because again, we keep talking about discernment. How come nobody can tell these males ain't men? How come ain't nobody seeing that? How are they so able to navigate through our community so freely? Every bum nigga that uses women got a safe place to land as soon as he get kicked out of the woman's house. Once she gets tired of him, he always got another woman's house to land safely and comfortably in. He got a video game over there. He got an endless supply of weed and cigarettes. He's chilling, right? And why do we make it so easy and available for males who are not men to function and to thrive in the society? I bet you Solar brought in more money than I did last month, and I work every single day, and I make good money. But he doesn't get up out of his bed. He can roll over and put his rusty stinking ass on the internet, and he can make a month's salary in one day. So we have to look at ourselves. We know who he is. How is he able to do that? And who are the people who are funding his lifestyle? That's who I want to address. The cult leaders in jail. Now we're talking about the other people who still allow this to go on. People who take them into their home because they feel sorry for them, or because they want to interview, they want content. See, we got to call this for what it is. Jaguar Wright is not a victim of Solar. She's a victim of herself.
Now, I would like to say something. Somebody said she needs attention. No, she needs rehabilitation. She is an addict. Allegedly, she's an addict. She told the police, yes, I do white line. Nobody, out of all the videos that was played, nobody heard that. And then nobody heard when nobody noticed that the police was not called, the ambulance was called. The police came with the ambulance to restrict her, because the ambulance, the EMTs are not, that's not their job to restrict anybody. That's the police job. So they have to be the one. So a cop will have to ride with the ambulance people. So they will handcuffed her to the stretcher to make sure she doesn't flip out in the ambulance.
Right. Not to cut you off, Suge. Could I interject real quick so I don't forget? You said that to me earlier. Suge and I was talking earlier. And that's a great point, because people was quick. Everybody was like, Jag got locked up. Jag got locked up, right? And we pointed out, and I hadn't heard anybody else point that out, but when you noticed all of the personnel that was standing around Jaguar, they were EMTs. The police were in the background. And like Suge said, when an EMT is called on a medical emergency, especially a 5150 or a call of a person might be intoxicated or under the influence, or might be a psych case, the police come, like Suge said, to in case something goes left and they have to restrain the individual, because the EMTs, the paramedics cannot do that. And
so, but they have to be told that first. And that's what was said on that's the point that I'm making. When it was called in, that's what they said. They said she was doing some white line and she's flipping out. And that's why they came. That's why the police asked her that.
Right.
Was she doing that? And she specifically said yes. So the phone call itself was not about her putting her paws,
assaulting him, right?
Assaulting him. The call was about her flipping out.
And she snapped. She flipped, right.
Right. Her flipping out from the bad bag that she got, which he smoked some too. That's why he was in the back of the car playing with that pow.
Right. And let me say this real quick. I just want to answer a question from the chat. Let me get the name right.
Even if she slept at campaign, even if she went to sleep, it doesn't take away she had a bad bag.
And
even if she slept all day, and let's say she ate and slept all day and she wasn't deprived or nothing, she still had a reaction to that white line. That's why I said she doesn't just need prayers and stuff. She needs rehabilitation. She needs a drug to be drug rehabilitated. She got to stop doing that. If she doesn't stop, Solar's going to be long gone. That problem is still going to be with her.
Right. And to answer that question, it was from Wildway 888. And by the way, welcome, man. Wildway 888. Her question was, she referring to my comment, she said she wanted me to elaborate on why I think that Solar and Jag orchestrated this. Let me tell you why. Okay, so that's the reason I just made the point about her going to a medical facility as opposed to going to jail, right? Okay, so now when you look at it, then her husband came on and asked for donations for bail money to get Jag out.
Knowing that she was never in
Knowing
jail.
that she was exactly. So again, you have to listen and pay attention to the subtle details. Again, this is nothing I'm making up. This is not rumor. You can go back and watch his interview. He interviewed with several platforms. I don't want to call the wrong platform holder, but
we ain't even gonna call the name. Just say another platform.
He said out of his mouth, he wanted people to send cash apps to get Jag out. Now, you don't have to pay a bond in a mental facility or in a hospital. So again, how is it possible that her husband doesn't know where she is? Of course he knows where she is. So then you say, well, then why would he ask for bond money? Because the whole thing is a play. And it was orchestrated by those two. That's why he's right. And I'll say this. You can love your wife. And if my wife do something, I'm still gonna support her, even if. But what I'm saying is, at some point, if a woman is telling me that she's cheating on me, that I ain't no good, I don't work, and then she brought another man to my house, and then a fight ensues, and then she get locked up or whatever happens, guess what? I'm not gonna get out.
And let me say another thing.
But
for a
okay,
man,
go ahead.
a man who despised Solar so much, I'm gonna F him up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Now, if you watch the video after them two was arguing, right? And then he says, the guy says, well, Solar would like to speak to you. Would you like to speak to him? Now, this is a man who just said, I don't like him. I'm gonna do all of this. Hey, wild way. He said, well, if he be nice, I'll talk to him. But you just got finished saying, oh, I'd have been like, I ain't got ish to say to him. Look what my wife is at because of this ninja. Well, if he be nice, then I'll talk to him. But
What
if
do you
he
want to?
don't,
What
but if he
conversation do
don't, let
you
me
have
finish.
with a man who
Hold
you
on, let
said?
me finish, Kev.
I'm
And
sorry.
I got one sentence. And if he don't, then I'll just put my cash up. How does you don't like him? I want to beat him up. I want to do all of this. But if he's nice, I'll talk to him. But I thought you didn't like this man. And then you hit with the, but I'll just put my cash up then. Okay. Say less. Say less.
I just don't see how everybody was saying this man was super toxic 2 weeks ago, and now all of a sudden, you know, everybody's just cradling him in their arms of love and support. I don't get it. They was calling Jag crazy 2 weeks ago. Now everybody's praying for her. I just don't get this. People are strange. That it's just overly strange to me. Like I said, two things can be possible at once. And that's what I keep trying to emphasize to y'all. Yes, Jag has a mental illness, but that doesn't mean that she's not aware of the fact that she is manipulating people. That's just we can dress it up any way we want to. You put a dress on a pig and put lipstick on it, it's still a pig. And I'm not calling her a pig. I'm just using that analogy. You can put a dress on a pig and it's still a pig. Now, again, those two separate things can be simultaneously happening. And we have to, and that's why we are unable to exercise.
We coming. Lamo, I don't know you. You stay right there, Dot. Lamo, I'm gonna put this link in. I'm telling you, please come up here respectful. And please, if you talk, make sure I can find the receipt that you're talking about. Okay? Here's the link. So if you got something to say, because everything that we say, I got a receipt for it. So make sure everything that you say is a receipt for it. There go the link. Because we give people opportunity, we give you an opportunity. But
and don't think that we're just up here slandering people. We're just up here saying anything. Of course, it's speculation to a large extent, but it's our opinion about the facts that we have seen with our own eyes and that we've heard with our own ears. We have an opinion, and we can't just not say things because it's uncomfortable. We can't pretend like things are normal that are not normal, and that's what happens. So anyway, I'm gonna mute up. Welcome up, Mo.
Kev, you got not Kev, the Mo. Make sure you cut off mute your YouTube because you're on StreamYard, so you won't double. Yeah. Mute your StreamYard.
Yeah, you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it shouldn't be an echo. What's up, everybody?
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, caller? What's your name and where you from?
Yeah, I'm the Mo. I'm from the South. The reason why I came up today was because I just want to ask a couple questions. And Kev, you actually made a good point.
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening to you. Go ahead, brother.
So it baffles me how, they switch sides with the fact of saying, okay, we praying for her, we want her free. But at the same time, why was not everybody on her ass when she was doing these interviews, lying on all these celebrities about different stuff and disputing nonsense, bro?
Yes, sir.
That I don't understand that shit. And I met that lady in real life. She is crazy as fuck.
Wow. What was the circumstances that you met her?
As F. We gotta please.
Oh yeah, we got YouTube is real funny about curse words, brother. So just but you
good.
Go, let it rock. But yeah, what was the circumstances that you met Jag?
In Atlanta.
Okay.
In Atlanta.
How long ago?
It was a while back. when basically Carbonation, like they had people actually going out here attacking people. So
Wait, Carbonation had people attacking people?
yeah, it was like when the whole thing was going down with Nature Boy. Literally, like when it first
You mean
started.
online, offline? You got to elaborate on
It
that.
started online, then it started to go offline. Like when it first hit the fan, that was when I figured out about Jaguar. Um, but to nip
So
it in the
Jaguar was in Atlanta.
no, I was visiting Atlanta, like literally just visiting on vacation.
So she was in Atlanta.
Right.
Because you said you met her. So how? So
And when I say meet her, I don't mean like we had a conversation. You know how you see someone?
no, but I'm saying though, you
Right.
met her in Atlanta while Nature Boy was there. That's what I'm
Nah,
asking.
hell no, hell no, hell no.
Because you said why this carbonation thing was
Right.
going on. I'm trying to get this time frame.
Well, when all
together now.
when all the bullshit was, oh, sorry, I can't say
Bull
curse words.
crap.
My bad, my bad, my bad. When all the BS was going on, when it first started hitting the fan, like literally when he started to get publicized. Now I don't know if Nature was living in Atlanta at the time, but that was when I figured out who she was.
Because she was in Atlanta.
Right.
So was she with Nature Boy in Atlanta?
I can't go that far with it. I mean, I literally just saw the woman.
So you said stuff started hitting the fan, and they had people attacking people, and she was there. So
after seeing her in
how
person,
did you? So I'm saying, are you trying to put them together, or was it just
right,
a coincidence that she was in Atlanta? That's what I'm trying to ask.
No. That's what I'm confused about. Because first seeing her, I didn't know who the hell she was, honestly. So then my first thing was to get on YouTube and do my research. And doing the research is when I saw all the other videos about, you know, her saying this about certain artists, blah, blah, blah. And that's what's confusing me. Is she really crazy? Is she like normal? What's up? Like, what's the truth?
Well, we know she has mental illness, so that's we're not going to just make it. We're not going to say crazy. We're going to say she has mental issues. She has mental issues, yes.
And we know that Jaguar was on a panel with Tokyo Tony with Nature Boy 2 years ago, so she's fully aware of who they are, what they're about, what they've done. And as a matter of fact, you know, she was coming at Nature Boy so tough they ran him off the app. And so then to turn around and engage yourself and entangle yourself with one of his former members. And this is another thing I wanted to point out. Stop talking about this healing. There is no healing going on. That is a trigger word for people to gain sympathy from their supporters and people who listen to them. They say, I'm healing. When you come out of a cult and you still speak the same way that you did when you were in the cult, you're still running the same scam. You're still physically and verbally and emotionally abusing women. You're still gaslighting people. That is nothing about healing. But they know as soon as they tell people, oh, I'm trying to heal, that's a sympathy point. These people know exactly what they're doing. Solar is not under the spell of a cult leader, right? So he's doing what he's doing purposely. And like I said, we can't take and say that because a person has a mental issue that they are still not rational enough and manipulative enough to do things to further their ends. And so that's what I'm saying about all this. We can have sympathy, that's fine, but before I have sympathy, I have to step back objectively and look at the situation. Should I give sympathy to a person who has been nasty, who has been vile, who has been rude, who has been all these things to people over the last however long amount of time? And now that karma comes and knocks on her door and visits her, now we're supposed to feel sorry. What do we feel sorry for? The people whose lives she affected and the things that she had been doing prior to Solar getting there? We can't blame Solar for a person who is already where they are.
So much. Thank you so much.
And that's just what it is. And that's just what it is, man. And like I said, I don't claim to be the leading authority, you know, on
Jaguar. That's what I
Solar.
wanted to know. How did she give him crazy vibe? Because he said he met her.
Go ahead.
So I needed for him to finish that.
Sugar, hold. Let me say this. So I was reading some of the things in the chat. It was like, oh, you sound confused. You sound like you're lying. So I don't want to go too in depth, but at the end of the day, I graduated from an HBCU. I'm not from that way. So going to Atlanta was going down there basically, networking, blah, blah, blah. Me meeting her, I don't notice like it. You know how you meet a person and you get a vibe from them. So that's why I'm not speaking too much. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't know if she's crazy. I don't know if the stuff she was saying is actually true on YouTube. That's why I'm like, really, this is a learning aspect for me. That's why I'm asking you guys.
So if your intuition is saying it, because you already made the statement when you came on, and you was like, "Oh, she's crazy." So if your intuition is telling you that, and you're feeling that, trust it. Why are you doubting yourself? Because the bottom line is, even if anyone that comes up on here says something different, the fact is, right? That the fact is that your spirit just has not been resonating. So it doesn't matter what the quote unquote truth is, right? There's something intuitive inside of you that when you came up, the first thing you said is that she's crazy. So if that's how to trust yourself, it's okay.
Yeah, don't act like we ain't never met nobody and 30 seconds after you met that person, you was like, oh, something wrong with that. And I'm getting away from them. That happens. And you got to understand again, we all agree that people give off energy. We all give off our own individual energy, right? So if again, like she said, if you got a vibe about somebody, I always trust my vibe. If I'm standing in a room and I don't feel comfortable, I leave immediately. I don't even think, well, nah, I'm being paranoid. If I get a feeling, I leave immediately. I follow my intuition, and that is what people who fall into cults, that's what they don't do. They don't follow their own intuition. They look for someone else to tell them what to do. Solar is looking for somebody to tell him what direction to go in now.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. He has no idea. He's been being led around by his nose for the last 5 years by a psychopath, a demonic psychopath. Why do you think anything is going to come good from Solar right now?
But I believe he became one. But
he mirrors it. That's it.
April Williams, she is on. I didn't hear that. That's because you guys wasn't really listening to the tape. Her husband wanted you to know that. The loving husband that she has wanted you guys to know that. That's why he taped it. Her loving husband, if you guys really listen to the tape when the police was talking to her as they put her on the stretcher, the officer asked her, and she said, yes, I'm on white lines. Now leave me the F alone. Leave me alone. And then the cop said, because the cop was playing and he said it really loud. You on that white line? So it's not our fault that you guys wasn't listening. What happened was you guys are too busy listening to what we think, which is okay. It's beautiful. Listen to what we think. And then you going by what we think and what we feel and how you feel that y'all didn't listen to the recording. The recording itself said it. So
we went over it 25 times. So if you didn't hear it,
we got to remember these are all new people.
Very much so. Very much, yeah, very much so. But it's the information age, and the information is out there. And all I would say to you, young brother, is that's the best thing that anybody can say on this panel. Just trust your own intuition, right?
Facts. And see, the thing I was gonna say too, it's crazy because y'all really are giving me advice. I'm young. I'm 30. So like the whole pro-black movement, I meet different people. The only other person that gave me bad vibes, Umar Johnson. Dr. Umar, I hate to say this, but he didn't walk the walk that he
credit. Well, we're not gonna go into that because that's totally changing the subject. But
I feel that.
Yeah, but I'm not going there. Because I'm not being here with you guys all night. Jag is not someone to look to. I'm sorry, her credibility is not online. She's human. Is her credibility as far as her being an artist and far as her singing? And no, you can't take that away from her. But we didn't give her credit for her credibility to be online. That's only if you give people credit. That's what makes their credibility be online. Far as her stories or wherever, them are her stories, her point of view. If people want to run and say they believe it, there's people going to say I don't believe it. That's on you. But we can't. It's not like what we're doing is going to take nothing. Is going to take nothing away from her. But it doesn't take away the fact that she, like I think Muslims said, she needs intervention. Because at the end of the day, this is nothing new. I know people, it's her friend, a lot of congregants, and you know what? It's okay. But we can't take away the fact that she needs intervention, because that white line is even a Nosy Hex. I showed you. Nosy Hex said, this is why I don't be bothered with her no more, because that's why this happened. Be careful and mindful. She was talking reckless, all of that, But what I'm saying is that has nothing to do with the new thing that they're doing now. It's no coincidence that they have Philadelphia. It's no coincidence that while his wife, he's talking all cool and calm like he's doing an interview. His wife is right there going into a stretcher, and this man is taping it. This man is saying, well, this is her fault and blah, blah, blah. And at the same time, he's saying, well, I like to give a shout out to such and such creator and such creator. Who the F does that? Like, this is not, well, you might as well say, well, Free Willy and Free Ray Ray. You might as well say that too.
Yeah.
Who takes the time at this important, if this is so important and this got your whole house turned around and Solar's causing all of these problems, but you took time out to give shout outs. You taped it. We wouldn't know none of this if you didn't tape it. Who tapes their wife doing this if it was not meant to see?
And I was just getting ready to say that too. If you have a wife that suffers from mental illness, right? And then you let a man into your house who just came from a sex cult. And then, again, I just can't, it's the devil's in the details for me. If you knew that she was under psychiatric care, why would you ask people to send donations to get Jag out? Now, it's not us that are exploiting a mentally ill person. I would contend to say you have to look at the people who are actually close to her and ask, are they exploiting her? Because Solar and her, they were interacting with each other. Her husband knows her better than all of us know her. Now, you can't on one hand, after the fact say, oh, I love my wife, I just want her to get help, and I just want to, but then on the other hand, you're putting video up on your business page that paints her in the worst possible light. Who would want to do business with Philadelphia? I know I wouldn't involve myself in none of that. So if your whole object is to protect the person that you love, I don't see that. I see manipulation. I see con game. I see scheme, scam. I see a play being ran. Now, once again, I tell anybody, I'm not the leading authority on anything. I'm giving my opinion based on factual information that was put out in the public domain.
Right. See, what happened
so don't get mad at me because my opinion is what it is. You have to look at the people who are putting that content up there to be consumed. If you put a video up of your wife going crazy, you don't think people are going to talk about her? So then don't come out and say, y'all leave her alone. You put the video up. We would have never knew a fight happened.
I didn't know that.
We're not exploiting a situation that you made public. It's like we gotta be accountable for what we do. I protect my family. You'll never see my family on social media. I don't care what happened. Yep. I don't care how famous I was or infamous I was. It's just certain things that you are not going to do. That's the bottom line. But again, we live in a world now where attention is the new drug. Everybody want to get high. Everybody wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be known. Everybody wants to go viral for something. That is what we are seeing right now.
And Solar has accomplished his goal. But let me say this before I forget. What they didn't expect threw them off. They didn't expect for that bag of white line to be a bad
They didn't
batch.
expect that bad bag.
They didn't expect a bad batch. That's what
it was.
Even though they profit off of it by recording it and showing everything. So
they profit from it. That's the thing you can't get away from.
Right.
You can say whatever you want to. Every video that goes up.
Finish my sentence, but go ahead.
My bad, Shug.
But they didn't expect for that bag to go bad. And that's the part we are missing. Like, damn. So if it wasn't for that bag to go back, to then now, because we think about it, this same man is sitting in the car. Now his wife is sitting doing all these interviews and all.
Why he ain't at the hospital with her? Why he ain't sitting up there with her?
He got somebody in the car with him. But like I said, Solar, on his behalf, he accomplished what he wanted to. He's everywhere now. Turn on your Instagram. Solar's everywhere. Turn on your YouTube. He's more places Nature Boy have not been. He has not been. That's why I have to go into his case and seeing what's going to go. What's really going on tomorrow? Is it a bond hearing? Is they supposed to be letting him out? What's going on? Because it's a reason that he did that interview. Look at that man's face when he was doing that interview. Like, I know something you guys don't know. And we even though we're going to know tomorrow, but 1 minute they said it's a bond, then they said it's a hearing. And I'm trying to find it, but it's hard for me to find stuff. Nicole,
and yes, Martin Jackson.
Nicole, Miss Leo. Miss Leo not in here. I wanted Miss Leo to look it up and send it to me so I can let you guys see it.
Sugar, I want to drop. It's late, and I know you're getting off, but you mentioned somebody named Nicole. I love Sugar. I love you. Okay, listen to me very carefully. Nicole Thompson. I'm going to be on here for about another minute or two, so I would love for you to hit the link as well, so we can have a conversation. Okay, and the only reason why I'm not going to say anything
She's in the hospital, so she can't come.
Oh, okay, because I'm reading the comments, and I just find it kind of interesting that out of everything that's been said, the comments that I'm reading that you're writing in this chat, right? They're very shady and it's very minuscule and it means no point. So if the volume of my voice and how I'm talking offends you, oh well. How easy is that?
What Nick saying now?
Got it here. I don't know who did that.
Yes, Martin Jackson. I'm sorry, Martin Jackson. To answer your question, yes, Jaguar has an album coming out, or she was working on an album and was supposed to come out shortly. So, yes, to answer your question.
Ridiculous.
Well,
sorry, I tried, Sugar. I tried. I'm just like, that's why I wanted to drop down because I was going to write it in the chat. It's ridiculous. It's one thing. It makes it okay. I'm off this chat. Okay, I'll be in the comment. I'm going to drop down. All right. I'm going. Good night.
Thanks for coming up, guys.
Thank you for coming up. But you know how chats be, so you got to.
No, I know. It's not.
You can't. Because it's
not you, Mom. I tried, but it's just constant. It's like stop playing with me.
But that's why, like you were saying earlier about people taking breaks from social media, you have to, because sometimes, like I said, it's so much. People have so many different varying opinions, and people really get passionate about the way they feel about things. And that's why I constantly remind our chat, we have to step back from this. We're looking at it from a satellite view.
It's not to you. It's to Nature Boy, Dots.
No.
She just put something up now.
I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. So listen.
I'm looking up.
Thank you, y'all. Okay.
Thanks. Hey, thanks. That was great comments, great commentary. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate you.
But you can't go to a mental illness is real. Yes. I don't know what the heck took place. But I'll stroll up later, but I ain't being on here with you guys all night. I'm not.
Yeah.
Always know that, and if you're a content creator, always know, even if you're on a panel, whatever, the chat won't be the chat. Your words is your words. Chat gonna be the chat. You can't, control that. But don't worry about the chat. How many times you hear that on every panel. Don't worry about the chat, because everything you say is not going to resonate with everybody, but it's going to resonate with some people. Worry about the people who it resonates with, So
and understand too, like, we don't have any motives up here. We're speaking about things that are relevant to our community. You get what I'm saying? So we don't hate Jaguar. We don't is that's not what it's about. We're saying to people, listen, take your personal feelings out of it. Let's just stand back, look at the situation, and let's give as many different viewpoints as possible and see where we all kind of agree and see where we disagree. And let's try to make some kind of logical sense out of what's going on. That's what we're doing. But when you get to arguing about two other people who you don't know, that's when the cult behavior comes in. That's why the cults are able to manipulate people, because they'll have people who don't know each other arguing about two other people who they don't know. That's how you have to look at this. That's how you have to look at this stuff. They do this for content. They need you to be talking about them. They need for us to be doing lives about them, and because that is what they function off of. In physically, like you said, narcissists need to be fed. People who are attention seekers need attention. Plus, they're after a bag, because that is what they do. That's what they do. Let's just be honest. They're after the bag. That's what Carbonation was about. And when you have a channel and you're monetized, you want to make money off the videos that you put out. You're not going to put out a video talking about the dictionary and about the Natural History Museum and get 1 million views. But if you get into a fight and somebody gets locked up and somebody's cheating on somebody's husband and it might be a threesome and it might be a couple, that's going to go viral. You dig what I'm saying? So let's calm down and let's not attack each other. See, I hate that shit more than anything. This is not personal to any of us. So if you don't agree with my opinion, that's perfectly fine. And you can type it in the chat and I'll dialogue with you in the chat. But where we make a mistake is when you start personalizing your feelings about somebody you don't know and go, King Kev, you just speculate. You don't even know the facts. You don't know that really happened. But again, none of us do. But I'm just talking about what I objectively see factually come out of their mouth and what I hear come out of their mouth and what I see them put on. So let's not, and that's when even channel holders do that. They start attacking each other, everybody beefing. This is not about anybody except these people right here. But the distraction comes in when people take sides. There's some people on Jag say, y'all bashing Jag, and there's other people, Jag crazy, y'all just falling for the okie doke. And then you got people who don't really care. They just like, shit, I just got my popcorn for the show. So you put all those people together and it makes for good content. But at the end of the day, we're seeking to talk about things that are going to help people. In other words, when you see people, and when you come into contact with people, it shouldn't take you a month to find out that they're a narcissist, because there are narcissistic traits. A person who is manipulative, a person who is in a cult or has a cult mind state, a person who's trying to traffic people. We have to be able to recognize the signs in these people. And that is why we do what we do over here. I can't speak for anybody else. We don't beg for interviews. We don't go out looking for interviews. We don't pay. We don't send nobody cash apps because we feel sorry for them or we want to get them on. We don't do none of that. We just give our objective perspective about what's going on. And I think as long as we keep that in mind, we okay. And it's good to have varying opinions, because when you don't, you wind up in an echo chamber. If everybody was just, yes man in everything I said, or yes man in everything Sugar Love said, then we wouldn't be effective. But because we have people that are debating different points of view and we're able to articulate ourselves like adults and exchange ideas, then we go, oh, okay. Because I said something earlier and someone said, oh, okay, Kev, I never even looked at it from that perspective. Thanks for dropping that gem. I appreciate you for saying that, because sometimes I see things, but I think, well, maybe I'm just overanalyzing things. But like we were talking about the video yesterday, Sugar Love pointed out two things that I had not heard anybody else mention. And that was overhearing what Jag said on the ground and also being very observant and aware of the fact that No, she didn't get locked up. Those were EMTs. Those were medical personnel that was around her. That's what the stretcher was for. The police don't take you to jail on a stretcher. You get so, and that's why I said Sugar Love is the GOAT, because she's not looking at the drama. She's not trying to get no views. It's not about the BS for her. We here for the BS sometimes. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is she attacks it from a different point of view. And that's what I love about her. And that's what I love about the chat, because y'all challenge everything that we say, and not in a bad way. You challenge us to say, hey, why do you think this? Or why did you say that? Or why do you feel this way? And that's what healthy conversation is about. It's not about a back and forth debate.
Hold on, Romeo. The closet is a joke. The closet is a joke. That means you either said something funny or whatever. So it's a joke when they say put you in the closet. A lot of people was not familiar with our lingo in here, but it's nothing bad when they say. It's just mean like you're funny or you're making us laugh. It's a good. Actually, it's a good thing.
Right.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. That just means you're part of the family. That's all that means. You're part of the family. That's it.
Right. And see, and again, when we type things, sometimes the meaning gets lost in translation, because it's different than hearing somebody's voice. Have you ever had somebody text you something and then you call them right back like, hey, what the hell you mean? Oh, no, I was just joking. You go, oh, okay. Because I thought that's what happens here a lot. When somebody says put you in the closet, they say it to me all the time, because I'm so blunt sometimes. And it's a way of saying, man, you crazy. It's kind of that thing. But if you come in again, come back, because I don't know if this is your first time over here, but this is the first time I saw you chat a couple of people, and we invite you to come back, because you'll see and understand a lot more when you come back. But if like this is your first time in, you might hear us say some things and you'd be like, wow, these people is really harsh, or these people. But if you know us from a bigger perspective and you see how we are in a general sense, you will see that we play it right down the middle over here. We're fair. We don't, it's not about, like I said, and again, that's one of the main reasons why this is my home. Because when I first came up and Suge invited me up to speak, and then I interacted with the chat, I felt like, okay, this is a spot where I could really say what I want to say.
Hey, Q to God, how are you?
What up, Q? Yeah, we so we have to be able to exchange ideas without getting vicious with each other. That's the one thing I hate about us too.
Hey, I'm not staying up with y'all all night now. I'm so serious. Hey, what did I just say? Hi to everybody. His thing. Hey, Josephine Forte. Hey, Sunshine Shorty.
Gold Huggins, what up? What up?
Shorty. I know I just said it wrong. That's because it's moving fast.
Yeah.
Somebody I was saying hi to. Oh, Gotten Huggins. Hi,
Lil
Gotten Huggins.
Lil Unc.
Hey, Sunshine.
What up? What up?
Hey,
Welcome
Sunshine.
in. Welcome back, Brandy Davis, with your crazy stuff. You go get in the closet before you even say something, Brandy Davis, because I know you.
Hello, Vanessa T. Williams.
Nah, that's my girl. What's up, Brandy? How you doing, love?
No,
Nick.
No, Vanessa, that wasn't part of the game, because the real ambulance was there and real Popo was there.
Yeah, see, that bad bag switched the game up. That was unscripted. The bad bag and the reaction from the bad bag, yeah, that was totally unscripted.
I'm just gonna say two things. One thing, you heard that old saying, anytime you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. So that bad batch was part of the plan. And number two, now
shout out East New York Muslim Geechee. My bad. Brooklyn in the house. I'm sorry, Suge. Go ahead, baby.
He said he Brooklyn finest. I don't think so.
We all Brooklyn's finest.
I'm Brooklyn finest up in here.
I am Brooklyn's finest
up in here. But
Miss Ride or Die is Brooklyn's finest. You dig? There's a bunch of us in here.
I'm telling you, Brooklyn always find each other. People from Brooklyn always find each other. Because when I go to my other girlfriend's chat, half of us is from Brooklyn. That's crazy. But I would say another thing. Listen.
Shout out OKC.
Some people OKC. How OKC?
Oklahoma. Yeah. Go ahead.
Now, some people believe in the Bible. Some people believe in spirituality. Some people don't believe in it at all. Just because somebody speaks of spirituality, let them speak it. That's their belief. This one thing I do not do on here is debate, because how you feel is how you feel. So if somebody say the word God or spiritual wealth warfare or that, just let them say it. You know, and if when you say something, we're gonna just let you say it. You know, because at the end of the day, this whole world is about belief. And scientists are not really scientists. All they doing is observing, observing and testing. Like before it was all these fancy machines and stuff. How did they know Harlem
in the building?
Harlem always faking it because Brooklyn
keep on taking it. Shout out Cypress houses. Shout out Roosevelt houses. Hey, we have fun over here, man. I love it here. I love it here.
So, no, we
are scientists.
No, we're not. We are scientists because all they do is sit back. It took for somebody to eat poison ivy to say, "Oh God, that killed that person," and it took for somebody to say, "Okay, now this fruit is good." When this one ate that fruit, they didn't make it. You know, this one made it. So I'm just saying. So people keep going by science. That means if it could be proven, but not the point that it's be proven. Something had to be done to make it provable. Like this is weed. When I mean weed, I don't mean marijuana. I mean really weed. And this is a good plant. That's a bad plant. You don't eat that. You touch this. You know, this when you eat this makes you fat. This makes you healthy. And then they started. Then that's how science basically was created. But I'm saying you have every right to believe. Like if you want to believe in pseudoscience or whatever, everybody has their belief. Do not attack anybody or say, "Oh, here we go with the Bible or this." Nah. They that's their right. That is their right. And if you don't believe in it, that is your right. But do not let people speak. Let people stuff flow. That's how I like to chat. Let's just let stuff flow. If you say something, let it flow. If somebody else say something, let it flow. That's how we all stay a family, because we got to respect each other.
And I want to go back to something that Sabrina XX said when she said we are all scientists. Those are 100% facts, Sabrina. And because what a scientist is, by definition, is a person who observes, a person who tests the validity and the veracity of the information that they have observed and report on the findings. That is what a scientist is by definition. We should all be scientists in our real life, because you can't fall victim to a lot of this stuff that's going on out here if you approach it from a scientific point of view instead of a passionate point of view. See, we get caught up in the emotion of a situation, and so it blinds us from the factual information.
Thank you, Sonia.
It blinds us from the factual information. It's just like, let me put it in layman's terms. You know how people always say, people can't see what their kids do wrong. They can't, because you love your kids, so you don't want to see the bad in them. A parent will come up to the school, and I'm up there with their child, and then the administration is trying to tell them all the things that their child's been doing all school year, and the parent will go, "My child ain't like that. They ain't never did that at home." No shit. But that doesn't mean that they don't do it in the presence of other people. But we don't want to believe things about people that we have affection for. We don't know these people. And so we have to look at these situations from a clinical standpoint, because you always have to understand that money is the motive. If a lot of these people were not making money off of the content that they feed to us, we wouldn't see it. We see it because they make money off of it. And because they make money off of it, I'm always going to question the motive behind it. That's That's all I'm saying. That's the point that I wanted to make. But you know, but it's good to get.
I guess we are not going to finish with Sean tonight. We're going to do the other half tomorrow.
I'm finna mute up and sign off because I ain't fooling with y'all.
Oh,
y'all
no, the hell you know.
I got about 8 more minutes out of me.
No, you don't, damn it. Because you want to be long-winded, you going to stay right here.
Yeah,
yes,
no.
you have to extract the feelings and look at what was left, the facts, you know, and who's the toxic person? There's nobody toxic, Casino. Nobody toxic. We just speak in general because there's a lot of new people here, and we want all of you guys to be like family. We want all of you guys to, when you come in here, you could sit, you could vibe, and you could feel free to talk. So we just saying that for the new people, like, hey, this is safe haven. Just keep it respectful of all people. But it's not about. And there's nobody being talked about, because you see the word toxic, that gets you blocked. That'll get you blocked.
I just want to answer one. I want to answer one question. Vanessa T. Williams. Yes, absolutely. That's a fact, and I have the receipts. But I'm not putting that out there because that's not what we're about over here. But yes, to your question, absolutely, 100%, and not just one. There's a bunch of them. So
just yes or no? Do y'all believe other YouTubers are in on this? Hello, Drake Miller.
100%.
I roast in other chats, but respect. Thank you so much, Maximum, because. Believe me, B, I do not. I don't put in too many hours. I'm going on 4 hours. I don't have no time for nobody to roast nobody. I'm not giving y'all all of me. All of me. I don't care what Muslims say. All of this best of Brooklyn.
Right.
Muslim may say he Brooklyn finest, but all this Brooklyn finest here.
You dig.
You got to remember, as we tell you guys all the time, anytime you watch a movie, anytime you watch anytime you watch a movie, or anytime you watch one of them superhero shows, the Marvel shows, it always got to be 2 sets of people for you to watch it. It got to be a hero and a villain.
That's right.
You're not going to watch a superhero show unless there's a villain, right?
Right.
So somebody has to. So if you see a villain, then
somebody can try to play hero.
Somebody is the hero doesn't make them really a hero.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact that that's the role they're playing, because one can't exist without the other. So you got to have nayers. And you got to have the yayers. You understand what I'm saying? You got the people that's coming to destroy everything, and you got the person who got to save the day.
Right.
So you have to question everybody.
Right.
You understand? You got to question a lot of stuff. And even all these things that's being put, in front of us, you got to question them. But see, my job is not to question like if another content creator is in or not, unless I see it. But I really stay to my own business. You understand? Right. Unless it comes across. But I can't throw that on people, because technically I really don't know, because some people may be innocent, and then next thing you know, they thrown under the bus, but they really innocent. And then the people who you think that's not innocent and they the hero, they really the villain. So I'm gonna stay out of that one.
Well, I can and to address Lovely One, and you asked a question, yeah. And again, I don't, when I tell you I'm giving my opinion or my perspective on something, I state that clearly. But when I tell you, when I just said answering the original question, I have been sent information about channel holders who are actively right now. They'll do a live about them talking bad about the cult, but they are actively supporting them financially and logistically. They're helping them book flights. They're helping them book Airbnbs. They're sending them to other people whose house that they can stay at.
That's not our business, though.
No, that's not our business. But I was just answering that question, and we'll leave it at that because, like you said, we don't. Yeah, we
not our business.
Yeah, but when I say something is a fact, it's because I know. It's because I got receipts and information physically, but I never put that out there. I never said that because that's not the point. The point is, like I was saying to y'all, question everything that you see. You know human nature. You know human nature already, being a human being living in this world. So you know that things are not always as they seem. You know people that you thought was one way turn out to be another, and people who you looked at crazy, then you find out, no, I misunderstood that person because I was believing what all these other people were saying. That's why I said question everything. We don't, again, I don't have a dog in this fight. I don't know any of these people personally. Whatever they put out for public consumption, we all have a right to analyze, talk about, discuss, or whatever. And that's what it is, and that's what we're doing. And that's why we always tell you, like, yo, you don't have to believe anything I say. I tell people all the time, research, fact check everything that I say. Because like I said, I don't have a channel. So I'm not looking for clout. People can't accuse me of trying to, get views or do this or do that. I'm just adding my perspective. And when people get upset, that's when I know my perspective hit home, because I've had people that complete strangers get in my inbox and like, yeah, I heard y'all podcast about so-and-so and you did da-da-da-da and you da-da-da-da. I don't take it personal. I don't even know that person. I'll never see that person in my life. But we got to understand we can't involve ourselves personally so much.
No, we don't. We don't know. No, that's why I say I'm going to leave that alone. Thank you, Vanessa. The question was asked if we thought. It don't matter. It's what you think. What do you think, Toe? Yeah. It's what you meant. It's not what we think. It's what you think. Okay? It's what you think. We're not here to say no, we don't know. We don't know. Because what they could have said is what you think. That's all that matters, is what you think. Now, thank you so much, Vanessa. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Now you are part of the Bomb Squad. Now, somebody else said something.
Coffee, what's up, baby?
No emotions when you debate straight up. I don't debate at all. This channel, there are channels for that. Now, if you want to give your point of view, that's different. But far as going against what somebody else say to prove who's right and who's wrong, I don't have the time for that. I don't have it.
Dr. John Heinrich said, I don't debate.
What I'm saying, that's it. I feel what you're saying. I don't debate. Okay, I agree with what you said. Okay, I can attest a big channel holder and another has, well, you know what? God bless him, Grand.
We're not doing that. But yeah.
God bless him. Because see, what I want this to be to whereas anybody could come here, right? And the minute you say yes to something or no to something, you have now put me in the middle of some bullshit. It's not gonna happen. Okay. It's whatever,
we don't beef with people.
It's whatever what you believe, it's whatever. Because a lot of see, after I cut this off, I turn it off for real. I don't have time to be, okay, now I said something, this person doxing me, and now I got to dox them. And no, I do not. And then I'd rather give you guys my attention. That's what I do. I give you guys all my attention. The minute I worry about them, now, if something is caught out there or something, I may talk about it if it's out there. Y'all drinking tonight? Yes, I have me some 7-Up. That's what I have. For some reason, undercuff, Nick, because for some reason, did somebody take Nick page? Something is not right with her comments. Nick, say something familiar. You gotta say something familiar, Nick. Say something familiar. I want to make sure that's you, or is that white cup that you have?
It's that la 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 la
la la. White cups that they give you. Is it that
Nick
white?
Niggas on that red and meth. The la 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 la.
Is it the white cups that they gave you? Is that really you, Nick? Because I'm looking at her. I'm starting to look at her things too. And
she camping.
Kevin's talking, and she's like, "Right, sugar, camp? No, that's not. No, you better say something that Nick would say. Dag it, ain't no camping with no smash. You
Nick is out there in her tent."
In her tent, nothing. She better say something. She better be in that closet. What she mean in the camping? Nope, that's not Nick. Is it they gave you them white cups, Nick? Cause you talk. I got. Now I'm starting like, hold up now. Blink twice, Nick. Blink, please blink twice.
Blinking for you, Nick.
We want to make sure that's you. We want to make sure that's you.
And by the way, for those who don't know, Nick is locked up. So if you want to send a cash out to get Nick out, we're accepting donations at this time.
We would like to get Nick foot out of.
We're getting her foot out of. Yeah, her foot is in custody right now.
We would like to get Nick foot out of jail.
Her foot is in custody. Wow.
I find it funny how all these channels on YouTube scream bullying as soon as the heat of the competition rises. Yet nearly every channel in the Black collective that followed Nature Boy called. You know what? That is so true.
That's Ramses.
That is so true. And I didn't comment within all of that, because I really don't get into all of that, but I do remember that. Salute and good night to you too, my sister.
Salute to you too, Grams. Shout out to you, Grams.
We got 15 minutes. I'm telling you, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving on that midnight train to Georgia.
So those of us who are not in a cult and who do not, we gotta get up and go to work tomorrow.
We giving you 15 more minutes. Oh, they gave her that. Yeah, I know they gave her something. Cause I'm like, look how she talking. Oh, thank you, daughters of the sea.
Salute, Dots. And you know the dope thing, and I'm gonna tell y'all this one last thing.
Okay, now they done gave her that, because I'm looking at her comments too, and I'm like, yes, sugar. I'm like, but Kev's talking. I'm like, what does she mean? Yeah, sugar. But I'm like, that's Kevin that's talking. Unless she's backtracked, because she done took that cup, that white cup.
She over there damn near levitating like young Pharaoh.
You levitating? What's going on with you?
Hey, I just want to say this real quick. I ain't gonna be long-winded. What's dope about these bills is, again, now here we are laughing. We came from a serious subject, and now we laughing and we joking and we having fun. That's what it's about. But what I do, I always go back and watch the replays, because sometimes when I'm in the chat with y'all, I'll miss something in the video, or I'm watching the video paying attention so that I could comment. I'll miss some things in the chat. So when I go back and watch the replays, and this is, guys, honest truth, I'll be at work, right? And my coworkers will be like, okay.
The audacity. I'm over here tickled by the legal swords being thrown over name dropping. Who's doing that, Grams? Let us know who you're talking about, because we didn't say nothing.
No. I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the other channel holders. There's a bunch of mess going on. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Like, yeah, people threatening legal action against other. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff because of things. Yeah, that's why we don't get into that. We drama free over here. We don't beef with nobody. We don't have no beef with nobody.
Hold up. That don't mean you can't get it.
That mean but that don't mean come for us, because we will give you what you're looking for.
That don't
we
mean
don't. Yeah.
Leave Brooklyn sleep, okay?
Yeah, you better play right. So don't play with. We don't do that.
Brooklyn sleeping, okay? No. We're gonna have to take that out of here.
No.
Let me.
No. We can't do that. I understand what people saying, but we can't.
No, let me
name people specifically because they think.
Don't even say nothing. Just plain don't erase it.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah. People. But the point back to what I was saying was, I'd be at work watching the replay in the morning. My coworkers will come and they'll hear it when I don't have my headphones in, and they'll be like, "Damn, that's dope. What was y'all talking about?" And we'll start talking, and it'll be 5, 6, 7 of my coworkers, and we'll be standing around having a conversation about the bill that we had tonight. Like tomorrow morning, I guarantee you, my coworkers will be like, what was y'all on last night? And I'll play it, and we'll sit around my desk and we'll chop it up. So I encourage y'all to share this live. Share the videos with your friends, because it opens conversation, and it you know what I mean? It opens conversation, and you know, because I'm curious to what other people outside of this bubble think about this stuff. And they be like, man, this is crazy. Are people really doing that? And they don't know all the background. So it's interesting because I've exposed a lot of people in my family, my coworkers, to a lot of the stuff that's going on that they didn't know. They had no idea that people are really like doing this type of stuff, man. So it's like, like I said, I just encourage y'all to share it, because you'll be surprised how many people, you know, want to engage and have these type of conversations, because you don't have these conversations a lot, because a lot of people don't want to hear it, and a lot of people don't know what's going on. A lot of people are not tuned in, but you know, these kind of things affect our community as a whole, us as Black people, us as parents, you know, us as just human beings on this planet. And so that's why I said I encourage everybody to share these videos, or just share the conversation with somebody, and you know, and see what the world thinks, and see where your perspective is in that whole thing. That's what all of this is about over here. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up. I ain't gonna be long-winded. Y'all got that 8 minutes out of me. Chat.
No, it's something. 8 minutes left. God damn it.
Chat. It was.
Oh yeah.
300 people stayed in here and rocked with us all night.
What I want to do, but okay, we have fun over here. She's starting to sound regular. I don't know yet. They what Blanche? What they gave her? What they put in that white cup? What did they put in that white cup, Blanche? Let us know. She's saying now it's team. Oh, she tries. This is me. We team no sleep. Okay, that sounds okay. She is the real Nicole. She said we team no sleep, but it's that white. What did they give it to you in the needle?
You can't get it over the counter. Put it like that. You cannot get it over the counter.
Well, we already know that's because she in the emergency room, because we already know she just got out the hospital. So it's that dial you did, whatever that is. Whoa. She's trying to convince us. That's what I said. Don't fall for it.
Hey, well, I'm gonna give full disclosure. I'm getting ready to sign out, because I'm getting ready to get on some Zaza.
You got 7 more minutes. Damn it. we supposed to have been finished.
It's gonna take 7 to roll to Zaza. So yeah, I'm here.
What you say? Good night to the panel. Good night. Much love. Thank you. We're going to keep it positive vibes, but do not get it twisted. Do not get it twisted. She said, you said it like Dollar did. That's what it looked like, damn it. Zaza, some lemonade.
Hey, that's what I'm on right now. I got a big glass of lemonade and some Zaza campaigns to do. You on the same type time.
Guys, I'm trying to tell you guys right now, right? Like Miss Wright, number one, Miss Wright, put your link. She's trying to get to her goal, 3,000 people. She's a good channel. Click on Miss Wright link. But I want y'all to see Miss Leo new stuff. Oh my gosh, she's not playing.
Miss Leo is fire. Yes, anything gifts you want to get, custom made stuff, holla at Miss Leo. Ferger Designs. That she's dope. Yeah, man, we support each other over here too. That's another thing. People who, a lot of us are small business owners. People have supported me. I supported other people on this channel. This is just a positive place for people to come. We can talk about things without beefing, without yelling and screaming and over talking each other, name calling each other. It's just a good space, man. And that's why I'm so protective of this space. No, but like I said, we don't start none, but it ain't gonna be none. Because if you come over here, fucking around, you're gonna catch what you're looking for. But we're not on that. And it's a beautiful thing when we can get 300 people in the same space and we can have a conversation and we can discuss things and keep it just like we kept it. And it's a positive thing. That's beautiful. Like I said, it was 300 people in the chat rocking with us all night long. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all, man. Straight up. over 300. But salute to y'all, man, the whole chat, man, because y'all input is what sparks a lot of the conversations, because y'all know anybody that be over here on a regular, y'all know me. I stay in the chat, I read y'all comments, I interact with y'all, and a lot of times, like I said, y'all will say things and I'll go, you know what, man, I ain't even look at it like that. Let me sit back and reevaluate, and y'all will actually change my mind. That's a great thing. So let's just keep doing what we doing, man, and stay in the same spirit. Any of y'all trolls, y'all getting bust over the head when y'all come over here. But
did Ms. Rod drop her link? Okay, she did. Okay, she did. Because we got 4 minutes, right? Because I've been watching a movie every night. I ain't watching a movie yet. The movie's been watching me. But I'm going to watch a movie tonight. And I just want y'all guys to know, before I share this, I am not staying up with you guys all night.
There it go. That's it, right?
I'm not going to, not tonight. I really mean 4 minutes. I really mean it this time. 4 minutes, damn it.
Casino, you from Buffalo? Salute Buffalo, man. Salute Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yeah. We got people from all over the country. We have people that tune in from, you know, across the pond, as they call it, in Europe, in England, in Great Britain. You know, somebody called in one day. They were in Venezuela.
Thank you, campaign. Now listen, guys. Ms. Ross said 10 hours later, we're gonna put her on punishment. I'm sick of y'all. Oh, guys, don't forget, she's trying to get to 3,000 people, because some people just click on the link, check her channel out. We gotta support each other. Can y'all see this? Did I share it?
And this is what business looks like. She's not begging, she's showing you her products.
Now look, she ain't playing.
That's hard.
Look at this method, man. Man, I can't
that's hard.
I can't open it. Why do you do me like that? But that's red. Remember, you can put what you want on the t-shirt.
Custom.
It's custom made. But yo, that is so hot.
And I don't stamp nobody, but I got things from Miss Leo. Miss Leo's quality, the quality of her work, excellent. I love Miss Ride stuff. I'm sorry. Miss Leo stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to order a care package from Miss Ride, but we'll do that another day just to help her. Now she even got my man KRS-One, and she had the audacity to come in here, and y'all know how I feel about KRS-One. I went to a KRS-One concert, and he tore it up. I'm like, y'all know that's the only man I need to meet. I've been trying to meet that man all my life. All my life, I've been trying to meet KRS-One. That is my twin. And I always knew that. I always felt a bond to him. I don't know why. I'm like, because I kept saying, this man reminds me of me. Now look, remember, on this cup, I have to get Grumpy Smurf. I am Grumpy Smurf to the T. But look at her.
Yeah, Miss Rod sent me a beautiful coffee cup. She had King Kev on one side with a crown and the graphic.
Leo.
Dope. I mean, Miss Leo. I'm sorry, because Miss Rod is dope too. We love Miss Rod, but Miss Leo is so dope.
Right. She got pray on it, pray over it, pray your thoughts. That's if you believe. But let me just let you guys know now. I believe so. This is the T-shirt that I want. That's the one I
love that.
I'm ordering that sucker. I'm ordering that one right there, you big dummy. I am definitely ordering that one.
Look,
right?
you gonna sell a lot of them red and meth shirts too, because I done seen about 5 ladies in the comment all way talking about, man, Method Man done aged lovely.
then she got it's me versus me. I'm the competition. Bam.
Right. I love that. Thanks.
This her new stuff. Eagles, whatever. But you can put your team there. Instead of spending all them expensive prices, you can go to her and put your team there. I don't know about no Eagles. I think that's Bud and Little Bud.
That's hard. Father and son t-shirts. That's dope. But yeah, her work is just top notch. Just I love Miss Leo stuff. Everything.
She got necklace. That Denver, that I don't know about no Denver, but you can put your team there, right?
Right.
We don't want to get into okay, that's her doing it, but we only want to see that she do cell phone covers. She does everything. She's gonna drop her link in here because I just wanted to get that in before. And I want to get I'm definitely getting me a method. I'm gonna have mine a little bit different because Method Man, he got old, so he's a little bit fine as wine. But I want that big dummy.
Randy talking about Method Man is fine.
Yeah, so order the shirt, and then you know what? You can send her the exact picture of Meth and Red that you want. The blankets, she does blankets. Yes. Click on her link. Where Miss Leo at?
And you know, I think will be dope.
Click on her link. Click on her link and then see what she has to offer. It will bring you into her website. It will bring, hopefully she got the stuff on her website because this is all new things. These are all new things. Yes, that man is gorgeous. But you see how he let that gray come in now. He ain't dying in here no more. He let the gray
Lord,
come
it's time for me to go. Y'all getting the man talk in.
He ain't dying in here no more. He let that gray come in, right? But he still kind of got it.
My wife like Meth too, so I ain't gonna say nothing. Shout out Meth. Shout out Red.
But Red is my dog.
Shout out man, Red and Meth.
Red is the type of man that I think everybody wants to hang around him. Everybody would either like to party with him, or if you Zaza with him, or because he like that type of person you could just have like mad fun with. He's just that type of person. Like you look like you cannot have a bad day around Red. I would love to spend a day with Red. I think he'll be.
Well, let's get him on the show. Let's get him on the show. Red Meth. If y'all listening, man, anybody know Red and Meth? Tell them come up on the show. Sugar love and the ladies in the chat would appreciate it so much.
I would take care of his sweat first because I have to physically meet him. I don't know how. I'm gonna stalk that man. I'm like, listen, you're gonna have to meet me. I'm getting old and you getting old. Damn it. Before one of us leave this earth on earth, we got to see you, right? But don't forget, guys, see, we talk about, we talk about everything on here. You never know where the conversation is going to go. Because we real people, real hip-hop. She got to do a whole real hip-hop t-shirt. But I'm going to tell you all my favorite people. But don't forget, Miss Wright is trying to get to 3,000. Can you help? She only needs like 40 people. She needs 40 people to click. And guess what? She is a great channel. She has a great channel. Great channel. And
she's dope.
Click it on and find out.
She's dope. She's dope.
But if y'all want to help her get to her thing and because she has other great conversations too. And I think Campaign would probably love her channel because she talk about that weird stuff. That's the way Campaign would like it.
Yeah, give you a little bit of everything, man. A little bit of everything.
Please check out my sister website. Please check out my sister's website. Please help my other sister. Please click on and Miss Wright. Why? You can look at your numbers like right now. And see if your numbers are going up. See if your numbers is going up. So you can say, yes, please, 5 more, 5 more, 3 more, 3 more. See if the numbers is going up. If you're able to go, I don't know if you're on your phone or on your thing, but check your numbers now and see if they're going up.
They call me Mr. Meth to Kyle. That's my shit. Yeah, I just think
shorty. He was talking about me, right? I used to do that all the time to drive people crazy. Every time somebody make a song like Candy Girl, like they talk about me, right? and then Lloyd would go, he goes, she's fine too, but I said, she's 5'2", and I want, and I'm like, he was talking about me, right? People like, if you don't shut up with that, every time I like a song and that's when songs are sweet. I don't say none of these songs is about me now. You won't hear me say that now at all. And none of them songs about me. But the good old songs back in the days. I mean, you can hear my name, right? You hear it, right? They're like, well, it don't sound like it. I'm like, listen closely. He's talking about me. He's talking about me.
Yeah, well, I didn't put my 6 minutes in. And
Miss Wright, keep dropping the link. Keep dropping the link, please, Miss Wright. Please keep dropping the link. Me and Cap got 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. He probably said you said that 4 minutes ago.
Right.
But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm getting ready to turn on that Rockwilder by Red and Meth.
Okay.
And blow the Zaza, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
To me, that was the best verses because the energy was good, and they was together,
right?
But
that's one of the best. That's the best duo of all time.
Yeah, to me.
Dope, but hey, this was a great build tonight, family.
All you new guys, this is a great build. Sorry.
Come back, yo. Come back, man, because we do this all the time.
They subscribe. What the guys got to remember, after all this is said and done, it's not going to always, we're going to do, I'm going to do throwbacks with Nature Nut, but I got a feeling is somebody's going to be we're going to be thrown a curve tomorrow. Just look for it. I don't know why.
Right.
I don't know why, because if you looked at that man's face, I felt something when he was talking yesterday. And the purpose of him having that ring on his hand is like he gave me the feeling, I don't know, but he gave me the feeling like, you know what, I see you, Solar. I see y'all, but y'all can't do it like me, and I'm coming back to show you how to do it. That's the feeling I got. I'm gonna show you how it was done. But he made me feel like on the 5 heartbeats. You can't be me. What did he say? Or was it the Temptation?
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
No, but that part. But no, this is the 5 heartbeats.
Oh yeah. I forgot the line.
When Eddie Kane was messed up.
Eddie Kane
Jr. And the other guy took the spot. You want to be yelling? Well, you can't be me. That's the part that's what he made me feel like.
Right. That's
what he made me feel like.
BX. Shout out BX. But yeah, man, it's we go from A to Z over here. It's not just
do it live. We're gonna do it live tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do it live tomorrow. Make sure you're being here. We're going live. Miss Rod, please tell. Now she dropped her link up in there. You ain't. Oh yeah. Thank you, Miss Lovely. You ain't got it because you ain't gonna get it. That's it. I love you guys. That's it.
Hey yo, turn on your notifications campaign, because we don't have a scheduled time we go on, but as long as you subscribe and turn your notification bell on all, you'll get the notification before she'll go live. So.
Yeah, because by the time he go on tomorrow, remember last time they had him going first, but he really went last. Then it was a tornado. But just look, I don't know what coast you on. If you're on the East Coast, I will probably start about 12:30 Eastern time. About 12:30 Eastern time. You understand? Nature Boy here. Oh, that's the Nicole.
Nicole
back. Nicole is back. The white cup is wearing off. The white cup is wearing off. God dang it. That's the Nicole I know. She back. Hey. She back.
Hey, yo, Unc, that boy hairline we was talking about yesterday, that boy hairline looked like the southern border of the United States map outline.
Wait, she in Velvet in Mexico. I thought Velvet ass was in California, or she got kicked out of California, but I haven't seen any proof or evidence of anything, so.
Yeah, that was the rumor. She's supposed to be rumored to be going to California, but who knows with these people? Like I said, they lie every time they open their mouth. So that's why I was saying we take everything with a grain of salt over here. You dig?
He said, "Why are we so happy for Black Bird Breakfast Club? Boy, bye." Please, I ain't got the time for this.
Hey. Right. We 2 minutes from being out of here.
We 5 hours in. We 5 hours in. God.
He said we turned down the black woman. I hear you.
We ain't got no time for that boy.
Hey, yo.
I'm not going. Kevin, are you going to be able to do it? Can you do it?
I ain't going to be able to do it.
I ain't going to be able to do it. I ain't going to be able to do it. Damn it.
Chat. I'm telling y'all something, man. I've fucked with y'all a long way. They better not play with y'all. I love y'all, man. Straight up. I appreciate y'all. Ken Kev is getting ready to sign out. Salute to all of y'all. Thank y'all for staying with us the whole ride. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. So, turn your notification bell on. Like and make sure you like and share. Even if you can't come on and get in the chat, just always tap that like and show that support because that keeps us in the algorithm. And it keeps Suge able to do what she do, the content she brings for us. So shout out to our beautiful host. We love her. And shout out to y'all chat. And I'm out of here. I'll catch up with y'all on the other side, gang.
All right, Kev. I got one, man. I just want to make sure Miss Wright gets some
and please support Miss Wright and Miss Leo. Both of them are dope. We love them. That's family. They're both businesswomen, entrepreneurs. So yeah, we hold each other down over here. That's what we do. We don't care what nobody else doing. We got our own little thing over here, and I like what we do. So let's keep this rocking. Several centuries later.
Well, let me just remind you. Let me just remind you about before you go. This is Solar, guys. This is Solar. Before you leave,
that's my favorite right there. That's my favorite.
That's Solar. Before you leave, he just can't get right, Debbie. He just can't get right.
boy, that's my favorite right there. With that note, I'm gonna do some red and meth and some la 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 la, and I'm out. I love y'all, man. Peace.
You saw this thing, right? But I'm gonna go for it.
We do too much over here, man. We is doing way too much, man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Because that's when when everybody is on the same accord, when we having fun, time go by really fast.
For sure.
That you don't even realize that you're having so much fun.
For sure.
And then now Nature Boy done messed up my day because I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be a curve tomorrow. Because that was the purpose of him. Remember, he wasn't supposed to have no video calls that was supposed to be taped.
Right.
Why did he tape that video call when they said he was not supposed to do that no more?
Yep. And that's why Biden denied the other 2 times. Because he's a continuing threat because of his behavior. That's considered.
They specifically said he was not supposed to go on Bigo no more. He wasn't supposed. Now all of a sudden, the couple of days before he go to track, you on video on Bigo.
Let's stay woke, y'all. Stay tuned. Watch what's going on. Peep everything. Peep everything.
I'm trying to say it's gonna be a curve tomorrow. A lot of people gonna be mad. A lot of people might be mad tomorrow, and I hope because Solar gonna turn back into a little boy. He gonna be like he gonna turn back to the little boy. He gonna sit in that corner because he can't take on no damn Nature Boy. He know he can't. So
if he talked to Nature Boy like he talked to
I hope he got that phone like he said.
Right.
If he get out, his phone gonna put him right back in. Let's see if that phone still works. And that wasn't the one he sold.
Right.
Remember he sold a phone?
Supposedly. What is but he got 2 more iPhones now. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So
okay.
We hope he got them what he said what did he call it before you go? That he gonna shoot.
Huh? He said what now?
What is that? He said he got them them laser or the bolts or whatever he said.
Oh, the lightning bolts.
He got them lightning bolts ready for tomorrow. Because something is in the water for tomorrow. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, hey, let's stay tuned. Let's all be back here, same bad time, same bad channel tomorrow, so we can talk about this.
You better make sure that phone is charged and everything. Because daddy might be coming home tomorrow, baby. And
hey, now that'll throw a whole wrench in the game. That would throw a whole entire wrench in the game.
He's gonna take a vacation then. Velva gonna be like, I never known him. No,
hey, I bet you
I never known them, and I had them practicing the word daddy. They never called him daddy. We was doing a skit. Damn it. We was doing a skit.
Shout out to the chat, everybody that went over and supported Miss Raj's channel. Shout out to everybody and patronized Miss Leo. Again, I ain't gonna keep repeating myself. I'm out, y'all. I love y'all, man, but I'm out of here. I gotta take my butt to bed.
I'm going off. I want the world to know. Gotta let it go. I'm going. All right, we out of here for real, guys. So I'm gonna leave you guys with this.
Peace, gang. Love y'all, man.
Peace out. Mwah.